Howdy, y'all. Happy Saturday. Hope you all are doing so well. I'm still a little sleepy, still drinking my coffee, so I'm slowly waking up. But I hope y'all are doing so well. Hello, Zay, Icarus. I hope you're both doing so well. Sorry that I ended up not streaming on Friday. I think Friday nights are just not going to be good stream nights for me, and I should just not aim to do that, like, ever. I don't know why I thought this week would be different, but I needed a day to rest and get some editing done as well. And I had other things to do. It was an early day of work yesterday. I was tired. I had things to do last night, so I know it's sad. I wish I could stream more, but Friday nights, yeah. But aside from just general exhaustion, I'm doing all right. I hope y'all are doing well. I want to make some progress today. We're gonna get close today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good about today. If we get into the safe, we could crack it. Or the study. If we get to the study, we're gonna crack it. I still have yet to build a timeline of events and reorganize my notes, but you know what? It is what it is. Am I really feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you really feeling it? It makes me so sad that kids today are not gonna know about Can You Feel It, Mr. Krabs? Because that episode has been pulled from streaming services because of the panty raid scene. And like, it makes me sad, like, I don't know, there is far worse things on TV than that one thing, you know? But yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was like 2021 or something. I think parents were complaining, oh my god, frame rate. Yeah, parents were complaining about the panty raid scene in that one SpongeBob episode, and so Paramount like pulled it from all streaming services. And I think even on like Amazon Prime, the episode that it's paired with is just by itself. You can't watch Midlife Crustacean. Like, it's so tame. Like, as a kid, I did not know like what was happening. Like, I didn't know what that meant. And like, it's so, yeah, those parents were kids from that. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, We were kids watching that. That episode's like over 20 years old. So like, oh brother. If anything, it could be like, you know, like a hidden like adult thing. You know, they sometimes like slip like things that would go over kids' heads in like kids' movies and stuff. Like Shrek. Like the first Shrek movie has a lot of things that would go over like kids' heads. The Shrek movies in general, or at least like the first two. But yeah. SpongeBob SquarePants literally dismantled the Krusty Guard calling for a communist revolution. Yeah, exactly. The whole striking episode. I didn't understand what that meant as a kid. Yeah, kid me didn't know. But now Krusty Krab is unfair is like a rallying cry for like our generation, or like at least in memes and stuff. It is kind of a meme, you know, but you know, Krusty Krab is unfair. And SpongeBob came out in 1995. That makes me so sick. When did the first episode premiere? The sneak peek premiered at the Kids' Choice Awards on May 1st, 1999, and officially premiered on July 17th, 1999. Technically, SpongeBob was revealed just over 26 years ago, but he premiered in July 1999. It's so good in German because I use this exactly vocabulary from back then. No kid would understand. Wait, did they call it a panty raid even in German? Like, do they use like the English words for that? Huh. Oh, the bus episode, Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom is like, I think that's a the communist episode, I see. So they actually called it a communist revolution in the German dub? That's amazing, I love that. Rock Bottom is peak. It's probably one of like, I would probably put Rock Bottom in like my top 10 episodes. Like, that was one of the few episodes where we actually get to see SpongeBob crashing out. And whenever he crashes out, it's a good time. Not for him, but he so rarely loses it like that. Like, the entire universe just conspired against him that day. Like, I was frustrated for him watching that episode. That is a stressful one to watch, yeah. But man, that universe really had it out for him that day. Rob Zero, welcome! How are you? How's it going? Whatever. Being a band kid in my generation in high school meant that, like, you know, so many people made Band Geeks references whenever, like, during band camp and stuff. So that was a big part of band culture in the 2010s in high school. Even our band director would sometimes, like, get in on it, and it was like, okay, we get it, haha. Man, band camp was a time. I mean, I didn't play an instrument. I was a majorette. And I feel like all like the big like band camp kind of stories are from like the actual like musicians. But it wasn't too bad. The Forgotten City, what's that? I'm listening. The Forgotten City. Ooh, similar to Outer Wilds and Blueprints? It used to be a Skyrim mod turned into a game and it's loopy? Ooh. A narrative-driven time loop adventure in ancient Rome. Discover the ruins of an ancient underground city, travel 200 years into the past and all the mystery of who destroyed it by cleverly exploiting the power to wind back time. That actually sounds really cool. Ooh. Oh my god, look what's bundled. Is a VAT in here? Look what's bundled with it. You can get a bundle of Talos Principle 2, The Forgotten City, Chants of Sennaar. I don't know what that is. Do I do scary games? I can do like psychological horror, but not jump scary games. Like I couldn't do like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of game, but psychological or maybe even environmental horror I could do. Like I kind of want to try Silent Hill 2 at some point, or maybe even Resident Evil. I think I could kind of tolerate that as long as it's not super jump scary. Labyrinth of the Demon King, is that on here? You played that after Outer Wilds? Ooh. Solving puzzles and fighting fearsome monsters in an epic quest to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. It's a puzzle. Oh, is it coming out soon? Ooh, or literally just came out. Interesting. So this is a really new game. Have you tried this, Icarus? Third-person horror games? Yeah, I can't do first-person horror. Third-person, I feel a little bit better, you know? Survival horror. This does look kind of interesting. It looks first-person, but maybe I can make it work. And if it's like a dungeon crawler too, that's kind of cool. I think it being like a dungeon crawler might help, yeah. There's a demo. Oh, I see there is a demo. Ooh, I'm guessing you liked it since you're recommending it. I like this music. This is very yippying music. I miss Omori. One day I want to try to go back and replay Omori and 100% it. I mean, I already played through both routes, but I did something in the Hikikomori route that locked me out of 100%ing it. So I need to replay that entire route. And I also need to replay the entire, like, the Sunny route as well. I basically need to replay the game 2 times to pick up achievements I missed, so. Really great scary vibe, but the combat requires practice. Ooh, what kind of combat? Is it like hack and slash or like strategy or? Ooh, interesting. Yeah. What else? Brain. I feel like I need to... I'm in the mood to like start something new, but I don't know what. Like on my own time. I still need to finish Persona 3 Portable. I should finish Persona 3 Portable because I have that in progress. We're blooping it! Hi Nikki, how are you? I'm so sorry you have to work today. I hope it's not too stressful. Reading enemy animations, dodge, parry, push, slash. Okay. So like Expedition 33, Subnautica? Ooh. I feel like Subnautica might scare me a little. That's like survival horror, right? Oh, this looks actually kind of colorful for survival horror. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't look fun. That looks scary. It's brutal, but during Battle of Death is pretty forgiving. It isn't technically horror? Okay. Oh, it's a fish! You get to hold a fishy! That's cute. Open world survival craft. I've not really played any games that like require like crafting to like progress. I guess the only one that I've not really played games where crafting is necessary. Just being in the dark sea and you don't know what's there. That is actually kind of terrifying. I guess, you know, the fear of the unknown is what the horror element is. It's luckily nice on the crafting. Okay, that's good. Labyrinth of Demons, the Demon Lord is brutal during battle. At death is pretty forgiving. Load times are kind of long though. Okay, I guess if it's new, they might patch it or something. But it's nice that it's kind of forgiving like that. Man, being out at sea actually kind of scares me. Like I could probably play the game, but thinking about it in real life, like I don't think I could ever like go on like a cruise ship or like a boat like out at sea. Cause like what if like you run out of fuel or like it sinks in the middle of nowhere or whatever? Like what if something goes wrong and there's literally no land around and there's nowhere to go? I don't like thinking about that. I could not do that. Return of the... Oh yeah, I heard so many good things about Return of the Obra Dinn. I meant to put that on my radar. I see a lot of good things about this. Outer Wilds and Blueprints! Lost at Sea 1803, The Good Ship Obra Dinn. The art is so interesting. Like, is this like a 3D environment with like this like grainy filter over it? This is so trippy. I kind of love this. Ooh. Visually, this looks so cool. It's very, yeah, I've literally never seen anything like this before. I'd be fine if it was on a cruise, but I'm kind of against it because how stupid it is. That's fair. Like, one, they could be like big super spreader things. Like if one person gets sick, you're stranded and you can't go anywhere. Also, if you get seasick, like, why'd you go in there? Is Mad World? What's Mad World? It is not. Unless it's... this is a DLC. I could look that up on another thing. Yeah, cruises. When I was in theater school, when we were thinking about like potential things to like look for in the future, there were a lot of like cruise like auditions floating around to like be a performer like on a cruise ship. And if on paper that sounds kind of fun, but it actually is probably like actually horrible. Like you have such a cramped space to work in. What's the food on the ship like? Like it just 100% different vibe, but the black and white reminded me of it. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Mad World. Ooh. Oh, it's a beat 'em up hack and slash game. Oh, it is all black and white. Interesting. I don't... Oh, it's on the Wii. And then it was, I've not played this. Ooh. Cool. It sounds like working on an oil yeah, it does not sound very fun, like, at all. I could not do a cruise ship. You're constantly on the move and away. Yeah. I wouldn't like that, not being on land for a long time. Like, I would feel so stranded. I don't know, I refuse to get on a boat that takes me out in a place where I can't see land. I'm not doing it. Yeah. What else? Should we start blooping? Unless we want to talk more game wrecks, because game wreck, shipwreck. I wish I'd try a cruise at least once, but the schedule's kind of blow. Yeah, like you're kind of like bound to the schedule of the ship, like whenever it docks, whenever events happen. Like you don't really have any like free reign of what you can do, which kind of sucks. I was only on one such boat from France to England. Oh, how long was the trip? Oh man, I couldn't do that. Let's get into some blooping. Gotta put my camera in the bloop spot. That's the Outer Wild spot. I can get rid of that one. This is the bloop spot. All right. Okay. Sorry, I sound very congested. I don't know why. Sometimes I just like wake up, and I just sound congested like in the morning for literally no reason. I mean, there's probably a reason, but maybe it's allergies. I did sit outside for a little bit yesterday. Although it's been pretty rainy and stormy. It was stormy yesterday again, which means Charlie was scared and sad. We've been getting a lot of really bad storms lately, and poor little Charlie is just having such a hard time with it all. All right. I'm thinking it might be at the point where we like need to call the vet and see if we can get like a medication or something, because like there's really nothing like that seems to work to console him. Like you can pet him, talk to him, he'll like run into like a corner and just kind of like stay there. Like he gets so petrified, and like he doesn't super like to be held either, so like holding him tight doesn't like calm him down. So I don't know how successful like the thunder vests would be for him. But yeah, he just gets so scared, and it makes me very sad. Because there's nothing I can do that helps. Alright, day 38. Give it up for day 38. Alright. At the end of last stream, we went into the tomb. We made it through the tomb, and we found the reservoir. We need to drain the reservoir next time we get the chance. Oh, I don't know if you can hear Charlie howling now. He's kind of whining more than howling. Let's go outside and get an outdoor room. To get the water room, I need the pump room. I need to get the pool. I need to draft a pool and then draft the pump room. We need to drain the reservoir so that we can walk across it. Gotta find a good place to like divert all the water to. I don't think I want to use the hovel. I feel like that kind of bricked me the other day. Did I ever get the trading post? You know what? What the hell? Sure. I don't know if I've ever drafted a trading post. Let's see what's in here. Oh my god, step ladders! A shovel. Tea. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, that's fun. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Is this... These are the mountain symbols. Mountains mentioned. Oh, is that a reset? I guess pressing the corner resets it. That's a mountain symbol, which we now know it's a symbol of one of the flags, and it's supposed to be yellow. Is there a way that I can move this? Do I need to get a yellow in all four corners? Ooh. How do I move them? What are the rules of movement? Charlie, he's howling. My mom is probably outside. That's probably why he's crying. Okay, the pink one seems to rotate everything around it. Pressing pink rotates, like, everything around it, it seems. Pressing yellow seems to make it go up. Oh. It looks like the yellows can only move up if there's a blank space. And pink rotates them. Oh, they can go up even if it's not a blank space. Okay. Go up? No. How do I get, can I get the pink in the middle? Oh, well, I got it down there. Up. I need this one to go down. How do I get the pink over here? I don't think I can move anything anymore. Okay. So, yellow can move up, but not into another yellow. Pink rotates everything around it. Is there a way that I can... get... If I get the pink on the bottom, I don't think I'm going to be able to move it anymore. Okay, they're all in the corners. Did that do anything? Do I need to get the pink in the middle? Aha! I was right. Allowance token slay! Because yellow is the color of the mountain. Haha! Based on what we saw in the classroom. And we get more money every day. Oh, I didn't go and get my allowance in the main room. Oops. That probably was not very smart of me. Well, I can't pick up dynamite. I have no items to trade. But at least I got a permanent allowance out of it. That was the first time I drafted this, I think. Alrighty. There was probably a solution to that somewhere, like, actually written down, but... you know, I raw dogged it. Another one of these gas things that is... These gas canisters that have, like, the 4x4 grid, there was one of those in the garage, too. Coffee, spelled wrong, stuff that was in the kitchen. It's just a bunch of random stuff. I think that's everything that's in here. Can't get the dynamite, but I opened that. Nothing else to pick up? I don't think so. Nothing to trade. Alright, well. Is there a gas pump in here to turn on the light or the fire? I don't see one. I think I got one in the hovel and one in the classroom. So I'll have to keep an eye out for like the gas pumps in the other rooms. There's 2 more to turn on. Alright. Not seeing it, so let's just go. Alright. I'm assuming that will apply, that bonus allowance will apply tomorrow, right? Well, we have 6. Let's see if we pick up 6 in our envelope today. I'm guessing no, but it's okay. We're gonna crack the safes, the study safe today. We're gonna figure it out. The solution is in the room somewhere. Oh, Charlie. Oh, I do get 6. Nice. All right. Let's start with some items. Let's get a dead end out of the way. A key and a die. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get some gems. Okay. It's so interesting that like the rooms that would have windows, if you don't have them like on the border, like it's just wall, but like it's still indented in there. Yeah, let's get some gems. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is true, then this is true. And then this would be false. But that doesn't work. If this is, no, if this is false, then the black box would be empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It should be blue. Yeah. Do you have an item for me? No treats? Oh, you do have a treat for me. A green. Crunch. A drawing room. Let's go there. These gems suck. They're stinky, gross gems. I wanted a purple flavor, or a pink flavor. There are no purples in this one. Let's get a dead end out, grab some keys. Yeah. Hi, swim bird. No great gushers? Yeah. Looks like gems are only, they're all Powerpuff Girl colors. Pink, green, and blue. But I like purple. I like fake sugary grape flavor. Oh, we get 2 keys from the Nook now. I upgraded it. Library. Did we get all the books? I think this is the last book. Oh, it's the drafting strategy. Kimberly Thompson checked it out in pretty recently. Huh. So Kimberly Thompson was here about 2 months before the start of the game. Who's that? Or she checked this out. Ooh. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Trev, hello, how are you? Oh yeah, there are yellow gems, right, I forgot. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. My accent has changed like 5 different times while I'm reading this. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems! Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies, most of them agree have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. Alright, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early as you can. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before checking the door. I did way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Try to spend them if I really need them. Never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has saved me well. I'm gonna keep note of this. If you see gems for sale in any shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. Ooh. Planning. You're almost done with Act 1 of Baldur's Gate. That's so exciting. How are you enjoying it? How's it going? All right, draft early ranks first. A very common mistake is to build a line straight north, ignoring the many unopened doors and rooms of the early ranks. When the architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. They usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only find rooms and items that would have made all the difference. The layout to the right demonstrates even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and doesn't go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, aha! I've kind of learned that. Like, I try to, like, fill in some of these dead ends as well. This is very helpful. I love it so much I didn't expect to. That's so great. I love it. I'm blooping it. Me too, Colin. How are you? Another aspect to consider is the order. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft in reverse, Cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic floor plans so that determine the optimal order will provide you an advantage. Yes, foyer before Great Hall. That's what got me the lever. This is what got me into the antechamber, this combo. Okay, bunk before nursery give you 10 extra steps. We wanted to backtrack constantly to collect gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater chance of being able to craft a workshop contraption. 2-pair combos aren't the only rooms. We find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. They aren't very powerful, but utility closet. It doesn't do anything when it's on, but it can do power. Oh, did I check my stats? Oh yeah, I should do that. This game's making me pull my hair out where I have left. Me too. Other examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. So if I draft one of these rooms adjacent to the boiler room, would I be able to, like, use it? Because I want to do the experiment. I want to cause a nuclear shutdown. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the level. Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. I need to get the pump room. I need to drain the reservoir. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, that's nice. You can draft specific rooms to get more food. That's good to know. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. It'll increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Okay. Difficulty is going up, yeah. Just because you didn't find any items when you first explored doesn't mean it'll be the case the next time. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown, during which it cannot be drafted for 24 hours. It's a nice spot to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many challenges, and the good chance you'll find pieces of information help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Yes. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and develop their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope build the house of your dreams. Yeah, it's kind of nice they have these little strategy guides in game to kind of give some tips. Let's check our stats too. Let's check our stats. We have Mount Holly records. Oh my god, we're almost 18 hours in. Day 38, my longest day. My average day is like 28 minutes. Steps taken, keys used, gems used, gold spent, allowance, total stars. Total rooms drafted, bedroom, hallway, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Man, I failed 3 parlor things. That makes me sad. We got 5 upgrade discs and only 1 red letter. One of them is gonna be in this study save. Slipping into the Valley Girl stuff just random. I don't even realize I'm doing it. It just kind of happens, you know? Maybe we all have, I'm just getting in touch with my inner reptilian. I still have the secret garden key in here and I don't know where to use it. I'm afraid to I don't know where to use it. I'm assuming because it's in code check, I'm not finding it anywhere else. It's not spawning. So, secret garden key. It doesn't take me out here, right? This is my first claim ticket. I like the attic, yes, items. Parlor, den, nook. And most time spent in entrance hall, study, parlor. Oh, brother. I made 1 electromagnet. Oh, stamp collection. Largest purchase. Oh, wait. Ah, shit, I need a magnifying glass. Stamping. I can't read that, but I need a magnifying glass to look at all these. Master bedroom, root cellar, walk-in closet. Oh, to get to, going through all the different grades of classrooms, that's kind of cool. I want to go through more of these, yeah. What happened in the study? Good question. I'm genuinely so stumped. I'm assuming it's a date based on like the 8 dates crack 8 safes, but I don't fucking know. Bookshop. I've never done the bookshop. Let's go in there. When in doubt, draft a new room. History of Arindia, a new clue. They'll be permanently added to the library. Ah, I'm just 1 coin short for these. Melman Rune, the Curse of the Black Bridge, a new clue. I cannot afford any of these. Oh, there's a Black Bishop in the bookshop. I need to make a proper list of all the chess pieces, because these feel important. Bookshop. Black Bishop. Okay. Books. Is little Simon gonna go have to poop after this? I know that sounds a weird tangent, but it's a real thing. What's it called? Like the... Oh god, I forget the name of the effect. Like the Malmori effect or something, where like, it's a phenomenon where like people have to poop when they go into bookstores. Hold on. Yeah, the Mariko Alki phenomenon, yeah. It's a phenomenon of of needing to poop when you're in a bookstore. Reddington Herald, a new clue. Sold out in hours. should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Mary Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines in absentia. Oh, she wrote a new clue. Only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. I should work on my blueprints document, but if you like too much work, I should too. Like, I like organizing and sorting information. It's very satisfying for me. But I don't know what new information I'm gonna get, and am I gonna want to reformat it in the future? Like, what are we doing? In addition, the publishers revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that seems to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, is that the same one that was, like, demanding that Herbert give him the uncensored copy of, the history book? Oh, I guess the one that I could buy here is the uncensored book! May theorized that been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted as saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Man, I wish I had a magnifying glass. Okay. I don't know if we have a date of when Mary Marigold disappeared, but this is about 14 months later this book was published. It looks like a longer book as opposed to like her children's books. So we can buy A New Clue here. History of Orindia first edition. I'm guessing that's the uncensored one. God. Oh my god, wait, these are all the gem colors. I don't think I've seen any like the red one. Nothing else in here. I gotta draft this when I have more money. Let's get an observatory. Do you have money for me? If you give me a lot of money, I will be very happy. Everything's 50% off! Slay! Okay, good to know. Everything is 50% off. Okay, so we can get books for cheap. Perfect. If I get a lot of money, I need like 20 to 30 gold. Or like, come on, if I can get the vault, I need to draft the vault. Vault! Psst, 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 psst. Vault! The vault is blue. Let's go in the kitchen. And we'll be able to see today's main course, beef stew pie. It'll give me more if I have a boiler room. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay, the water's full. The animal has not been in here. We have the foundation. Vault! Psst, 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 psst. Oh, vault! Let's go down here, draft some rooms. When you draft another green room, okay, money, I'll take that. Apple. Security. Guest room. You know what the hell, sure. Let's get some gems. That's all that's in here, right? Yeah. I know it's probably not great, it's a dead end. Kind of cut myself off from putting more rooms below here. It's okay though, everything's fine. I just want to make sure I have enough steps to get back to the bookshop. Well, I have to go with the commissary, unless I re-rolled. Oh, fucking hell, we're already done. It's already over. God damn it. Unless I go all the way to the entrance hall and hopefully draft the vault there. You know, what the hell, sure. I have the steps to spare. Let's go back. Let's go loop back around. We're on stars, we're 15. I'm gonna go and see if I can get some money from here. If not, then I'll come back and buy whatever I can before we end for the day. Unless this somehow miraculously has the key card. Can the vault contain the key card? I think it might have in the past. We're gonna try to draft a vault. Vault! All right, one shot. Damn it. There's literally nothing in here, huh? Could I divert water into here? All right, well, let's go buy those drafting guides to get them in the library pool. I got a shitting room, yay! Because this run is shit. Well, actually, it's really not. We did get some information. We got a more allowance. We got the bookshop. We got an article about a new clue. So, bookshop. We did just kind of get unlucky, but... Realm and Rune. You know what? Since we can afford it, let's get Realm and Rune. I can't request it here, because this is here. Alright, well, let's reset. I could have gone outside, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. Whatever. Cozy shopping center. Cute. All right, let's keep going. Day 39. Give it up for day 39. We'll grab our allowance before we go into the outdoor room. I don't know if it's good strat to always get a room outdoors. I mean, you could get some good stuff in there, so I have steps to spare too. Did I draft every outdoor room yet? Room directory. Outer rooms. Okay, I'm missing one. Toolshed, shelter, schoolhouse, shrine, tomb, trading post, hovel, and then there's one thing that I have yet to draft. Well, let's grab our allowance and get going, sure. It's very soothing out here. Shelter, root cellar, that's the last one. You know what? Let's get it. Oh my god, if only I had a shell. There are so many places to dig here. Family tree! Sinclair Epson. Okay, this is Simon Sinclair, Clara Epson. Alright, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aurel. Somebody was torn off. Is this my mother? Is Herbert my great uncle? I've been calling him grandfather this whole time. Is he my great uncle? Is Mary Epson my mother? Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair. The lady of the house. Well, Simon and Clara, they were together. They were married. Is that, like... Did this house belong to Simon and not Herbert? What? Because no, this is Herbert's estate, right? And Simon. Okay. Then Lionel, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson. I'm putting names to faces that I've seen throughout. Baroness Avril, that's the woman in the bedroom. And she has the moon pendant. God, too bad I don't have a magnifying glass. The Sinclair and the Epson crests. Abaddon, hello, how are you? I'm doing okay, how are you? So... This is Herbert's estate, but Clara was considered the lady of the house. Did they kind of run this together? What's going on? Okay, and Simon and Clara are mother. Is this my mother? Oh, can I not eat the turnips? God, I wish I had a shovel, man. Oh, I need shovel. Well, we got all the outer houses now in the directory. Or outer rooms. Is there a gas pipe? Or are there only 2 outer rooms that have gas pipes? Because I've drafted all of them and I found it in the classroom in the hovel. Maybe it was in another room and I just wasn't looking. But, gas pipe. Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Mary Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Sign underlined in blue ink. XYZABC. What does that mean? XYZABC. Just the alphabet. Is Marion my mother? Mary Epson. Doing good except for the fact that your internet's in shambles at all. We bought Ghost of Tsushima and Alan Wake 2. Let's go. I hate my wallet. Valid. Well, I hope you have so much fun with those. I need to play Alan Wake. I bought Alan Wake a while ago. I should play that. Is that Alan Wake is that considered a horror game? I don't know. From my impression, it sounds more like a thriller than a horror. But I guess if it is, that's the kind of horror that I could tolerate. It seems kind of... It sounds almost like... I know it's about a novelist, but it sounds like one of those, like, thriller novels about a dude or whatever. It is? Okay. I never had a little bit Alan Wake, watched a stream of the one of the DLCs and thought I could get into this. Ooh, interesting. Plus the OST is right up your alley. That's so cool. Let's grab a key. Let's get either a corner room or a dead end. Let's get a corner room. Money. Nice. I just can't download that. Yeah, because of the money. Or not the money, the internet. I am so sorry. That really sucks. Let's go with the parlor. Get some gems. I don't want to put in a boiler room too soon or spend my gems too soon. Hold on. The gems are in the black box. Windows! Well, the gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. That has to be false. Every statement has to be useful. This box and the blue box are both false. Oh, fucking hell. That can't... Oh. This is... This box and the blue box are both false. If this is false, then... If this is true, then this box is false. That doesn't work. So this box has to be false, but that also makes it true. If this box is true, then it's false. But if this box is false, then it means... This box is false. It doesn't say that they're both... That doesn't necessarily mean that they're both true. That means that they're not both false. So this box and this statement has to be false. This box is false, and the blue box, they are not both false. So the blue one is true. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. I mean, that's kind of irrelevant. I guess that is kind of no help at all. Nice! On some of these I was so close to ask. Oh no, not ChatGPT. It's very paradoxical, good one. Oh, you started playing Talos? Ooh. Let's go to a drawing room. I know gems, but whatever. Oh, we have a lot of doorways that were just open paths and everything. There's a yellow crunchy. Whatever, let's get a dark room in, why not? I don't care. Get that out of the way. See what's here. Just grab whatever's here. Dead end or a nook? Alright, I'll take it. Grab keys. Coupon book, nice. Nice. Opportunity to earn and spread. That's 2 gems. Ugh. Oh my god. Sari, good job, Sari. More dig spots and I don't even have a shovel. Damn it. So many dig spots. All right, well, I might have just kind of screwed myself over. Please, for the love of God, do not be a dead end. Do not box me in. I can't see what I'm doing. Do not box me in. I am going to shit myself. I know Sari is very fast at getting those. This is pure bullshit. You are the lady, whatever. What's her name? We know you now. You are... God, I can't. I gotta zoom in on my own picture. Lady of God. I'm gonna have to zoom in on you, but this is so unfortunate. Damn you, dark room. I thought I was gonna get you out of the way early. Fuck. I should have frozen my assets then. Save these gems and money for next time. You know what? Let's go outside. Well, since we have plenty of steps to spare, let's go outside. We don't have anything hinting at what the thing out here could be. The code to the gate this way. Herb. And the 2 of those are lit. I believe, 2 of the flames over there. We've spent so much time inside the house, you know. Little Simon needs some fresh air. Where's my tent? I need a shovel! White trees beneath 2 stones! That's another reason I need the shovel. I forgot about that. Ooh, can I cook? This isn't the secret garden key. It's a padlock. What's the day Marion does it? I don't have anything indicating what this could be. Can I roast a marshmallow? Yeah, I would love to do that. Nice and crunchy. Yeah, that wouldn't be very secret. Well, this was kind of a bust. But it's okay, there's always the next day. Man. Snug little cottage. Well, I filled in this whole row. Day 40, yay! Let's grab our allowance and go outside. Or, hold on, actually first, in case we can get like let's just grab our stuff in here first. spending a couple of extra steps to do this, but that's okay. Let's get an outdoor room. A classroom would be nice. I'd like to try to get through more of the ranks of the classrooms. See what we can learn from all of those. I made it to 2nd grade. Simon needs to go back to school. He's missing. How much school is Simon missing out on? How old is Simon? He's missing out on a lot of school to do this. So we gotta go back through whatever kind of things they're teaching here. All right, shelter. Let's go to the tool shed. Special items, yippee! Nice. Nice. And we can refill that too. Cool. I actually should... I should keep track of what date it is. The first day of stream, day 38. If I want to open the safe in the bomb shelter. Today is December 16th. The first day that we did today was the 14th. So today is December 16th, and it looks like this starts around like 8 a.m. Today is December 16th. Gotta remember that for when we want to open the bomb shelter safe. Okay. Let's get some steps and get rid of a dead end. All right. Stuff? Or it's just that? All right. Cool. Ooh, workshop. I don't even know if I can make anything in here, but what the hell, sure. Ooh, battery pack. Can I make something? Compass, battery pack. Oh, that's how I get the electromagnet. Battery pack. And all right, let's do it. Rakan, welcome! Detective Angie from Detective Pikachu, that's me! How are you doing? Thanks for being here. You're more likely to draw mechanical runes, automatically collect money and keys. Cool! You're good? Glad to hear it. Ooh. Let's get some gems. Let's go. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So, the fact that there's only something about the white box makes me think it's true. There are 2 false statements. This is true. Let's say this is true. This is false. This is false. Yeah, the fact that it said there was only something about the white box made me think that, like, already that, yeah. I should have found keys and coins when my detector goes off. That's so valid. I probably missed some. Ooh. What would I use one of these are? Let's save. Let's go with the corridor to start. Nothing in here. Damn it. Or maybe there was, and I just already picked it up. Ooh. Laboratory. Let's do an experiment and hope to God the boiler room spawns next to this. All right, experiment. When you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ah! Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. For each bedroom you draft after your second. You know, let's do this and this so we can get more allowance. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's too good to pass up. The plan for the future. Gotta remember that if I can draft some shops. But we are more likely to draft mechanical rooms. Well, there's 1 bedroom. I should have gone with the bedrooms instead. You. Is this her room then? Hi, gems! Money! Alright, I don't have a key card. So let's adjust this for now. Set security level, put it at low. Oh, yeah. Offline mode. Unlocked. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a door. I need keys. Oh, oh, gold, gold, gold. Well, there's a boiler room, gold. Permanent gold, permanent +1 gold. Let's go! Let's go! I like it. Alrighty. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoe. Oh. I already got a magnifying glass, why not? Sledgehammer could be... Are you shitting me? I literally set it to have 1 to 2 keycard doors. One spawned in the room, the security room, and literally the only other one in the next room. Are you joking? Well, at least I got +1 gold to my allowance. I'm not going outside. We are getting very unlucky today. And we have yet to encounter the dreaded study as well. Day 41, December 17th. Grab our money. All right. It's December 17th. It's the mountain on the... one of the sketches. That's a big pointy boy. Oh, yes, I want classrooms. First, I want to see if there's anything in here. I'd like to get some classrooms in the pool. All right. I probably didn't have to come in here then if there's no items. Took a step. 2 steps. This was Herbie's desk. Is Simon's here? I already looked through all that. Oh yeah, I pulled this already. Is that gonna extinguish? Okay, I want that on. All right. I'm wondering if I light all 4 of them, if that does get me a way into the basement. Okay. All right. Start going this way. Library! We can draft the next... Keys? I do need keys, but we... Magnifying glass! Yay! We can, Mailroom would be good to get some more stamps in my collection. Realm and Rune. We can get this now. Let's go. New book! Huh. There was a thing about a magnifying glass here. Probably just saying that to, like, use your magnifying glass to get stamps. There you go. Stands found on the estate and inspect will be added to this page. Cool. I forget where that red one came from. Was that from the letter in the mailroom from my dad? Okay, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I'm already out of gems. We can get the Great Hall after this. We are so in. I mean, it doesn't feel great not having keys or gems yet, but let's get gem. Should I backtrack and like get some keys? Maybe fill out that other side. Maybe I should. First, let's see if we can get something to connect to the foyer. Classroom! Well, let's do spare green room. Any treats in there? I don't see any treats in there. I'm gonna hold off then. I'm going in there. Save a step. Corridor. God, I need keys and gems. Let's do this to get 2 keys. I know I am going backwards a bit, but okay. Let's do this. I need gems. It's probably not great, but now I'll go forward from here once I get all this. I got a couple keys, but now I need gems! I could get 1 room in here, put a dead end there. Is it worth it? I could put a guest room in there, that'd be great. Get that out of the way. And let's just keep going. No treats in here. Darn it. Is this gonna be locked? Ah. Classroom! -1 gem. First grade. We went through this room already. Ooh! Yay! We need gems. Ooh! 1 more gold and I get another. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Okay. Let's say this is true, and that would be where the gems are. True. The empty boxes are both false. That would mean these would be the 2 empty boxes. The empty boxes are both true. They cannot both be true. Or false. Let's say this is false. This is true. And this is... That wouldn't work, because then both empty boxes... They're not... One is true and 1 is false. So this would be false, true, false, false. Wait, no. False. False. No. If we say this is false, this is false. Let's say if this is false, it would be empty. False. True. False. This would be false. This would be false. This would be true. The empty boxes are... No. Yeah, false. This means it is an empty box. This is false. It's not... This false, empty. False, empty, true contains boxes. So it contains the gems. Hey. This doesn't feel like a good structure. I don't feel like I'm gonna get very far here. Ah. Oh, shit. I gotta backtrack. Saw this coming. Oh. Oh. E. Oh. Can't make anything with this. Alright, whatever. Backtracking, yoppy. My steps. Red. Oh, I can go this way. I need a shovel. Shit. Whatever. Kimchin. Nothing on the counter. No. Alright. Even an aquarium. What the hell? Let's get all our steps back. Get a bunch of steps back. I need keys. I need a key. And both of these doors will be unlocked. Great Hall would be lovely. You know, what the hell? I don't think we've ever done the walk-in closet. This is one of Clara's rooms. We got 4 items. What's this? Oh, cupcake. Compass. And 2 gems. Slay. Thank you, Clara. Got a lot of shoes and coats in here. Another swan. She seems to be associated with swans. Swan song. Did she help put this together? Miss Girly Pop? Well, she's been dead since 83. Been dead for 10 years. Red. Ooh, I want more classrooms. My gems. Apple. Okay, we went to grade 2. Get some steps. Oh my god, we got so many steps. I didn't even need to eat in the kitchen. I never did the walk-in closet. Yeah, I didn't. All of these doors would be unlocked. 3 of the doors that's not gonna work because we have the thing. We have the thing that makes them always open. I need gems. 2 bedrooms. I can't believe I never did the walk-in closet before. So many steps. No gems, though. All right. Vault! I don't have gems. Shit. Yeah, it's a good room. You get some good stuff in there, but it is a dead end, so yeah. Okay, I did get this stamp already, right? Yeah, that is the one that I got before. From my dad! And then this guy, Denny Ravane, is that the servant? Ooh, treasure! I don't have a shovel though! I don't think I'll be able to get there anyway. Room directory. What rooms have I not? I mean, I don't know what they are, but there's quite a few that there's 4 like regular rooms that I haven't drafted. Does this mean there's a bedroom or 2 green rooms I haven't drafted, or are they just like there to fill space? I guess there are some of those that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, that's that way. Aquarium! I didn't get the Great Hall or the Green Room, though, so, like, this is gonna be... Well, I can't. Whatever. It's over. Well, you're at rank 2 is so good. But I'm at the end. I'm stuck. Unless I can somehow make my way back, go through here, get a shovel, go outside. Sorry. And then dig up whatever's outside. Alrighty. Boom. I'm guessing those doors would constantly lock and unlock if I went through them. That's why they're closing. Around that way. Alright. Right. To the spare green room. Yeah. All right. I need shovel. Shovel. Psst, 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 shovel. I don't have gems! Let's do this for money in case I can, like, buy a shovel somewhere. My god, so much food. And nowhere to use it. Okay, money. I don't have gems! Okay, closet, please, for the love of God, have a shovel. It's over. God damn it. All right, try again. I feel like I kind of went against the advice in the guide and didn't fill in like every room. Day 42, December. Oh, fuck. December 18th, I think. It's almost Christmas. Almost Christmas means... All right.
You believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. I'm gonna spend Christmas Day wandering a lonely estate.
Are there not 2 more gas pumps in here? You know what? Let's do this. Just to make sure, it is day 42. We started with day 38. Just to make sure I'm getting the right date here. We started with day 38, and that was December 14th. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So today is December 18th. And it's at the very beginning of the day. Let's set this time lock safe for December 18th. Oh wait, hold on, go back. It's not. It was set for December 10th. Is it? It's not open, is it? Damn it. Because December 10th passed, right? Fuck. Well, let's try this. Time lock safe. It'll remain open for only 4 hours. Shit. Okay, December 18th. Oh god. Unless it's the checkout day. Hold on. The day that I draft the library. This can be a croissant question. On the, you know how whenever I get a book in the library, it has a date written on the library card? Is the date written on the card today's date or the date that I requested the book? I don't know, it's okay. We started on November 7th, and we're on day 42. We could math this out, but we could be a day off or so. Day 42. And we started on the 7th. November 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 66. Okay, today should be the 18th. Day 42 should be the 18th if it starts on... Let's set it for 10 a.m. I think this should work. As long as we remember to come back later. Because doesn't this start around like 10 a.m. or 8 a.m. or so? Okay, 10 a.m. we have until 2 p.m. to get back here. If I can draft the den and keep track of time, that would be huge. Oh, okay, there's a time out there. It's 8:30. Okay. Time is ticking. We are so fine. All right. 8:30. Wait, does time move when I move? It looks like it goes a bit slower when I'm not walking. Or does it move whenever I draft a new room? Well, let's get a key to start. This music following me is gonna freak me out a little.
Oh, mailroom! Yuppie! Package delivered!
Brass compass and gems. Cool, this is all dated the 5th. Huh. Every package I've gotten has been dated the 5th. Hey, is that the clock? Okay, there's a clock. At 10 o'clock, we gotta get in there. In the, gotta get into the safe. We got 4 hours to get in there. Let's get some items. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Darn it. Den. All right. The big clock room. Okay. Time is moving. Let's get some steps. Ooh, boiler room. Please. Laboratory. Laboratory. Psst, 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 psst.
Laboratory! Psst, psst, psst.
I can't, like Dexter's Lab, he always called it laboratory, right? Lab? No! Well, let's get a terrace. This'll be good. Nothing in here. Is there no treats for me? No treats? Oh, a treat. A green. Okay. Gotta make sure I have enough steps to get back to the place. In the meantime, do I want to go back and like try to fill out these rooms? Maybe I should. Let's try that. Or first, let's draft a room in here.
Laboratory?
Darn it! Whatever. Well, let's put in a spare green room. Shabu! Shabu! We're so back, baby! We're gonna dig under the rocks. I didn't see any dig spots in the terrace, that's okay. We are so back, okay? And we have about an hour until the safe opens. Perfect. We are so back, baby. In the meantime, let's just get some stuff in here. I can buy food if I need it. A showroom. Office.
Library! Let's read our book! Let's read our new book!
Coupon book, nice. Okay, it is the 18th, perfect. Ooh, nobody else has gotten this. I mean, I did just add it. Realm and Runes, Sigils of the Past and Present. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, me. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Today we'll use the term sigil. We are specifically referring to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of destination found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and iconography of the realm's art, royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. Realm sigil, we must dismantle and identify the elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, and then the border. The core. Okay, so this is okay. It's a different sigil for each realm. If the sigil gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil. Okay, the Arch Aries, that's the one that we saw on the thing in the room outside. Iraja, that's the symbol that I see on a lot of Clara's stuff. That was what was on her locket. I see that associated with her a lot. The rays. Spreading forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one to another, the rays will differ in number. Okay, counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil reveal what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain? Okay. Naval capabilities for that one. 8 compass for their compass. 4 roads, streets, carriages. Horseback. Okay. There's a horse train system for 3 rays like that. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons, above the horizon, camels, pack mules, turtleback travel. Okay, the weather. The type of weather when the kingdom considered native. Straight back lines, unusual weather. Hey, foggy or misty with horizontal lines. Wavy lines for extreme heat. Rain for lines pointing down. A jagged line for stormy weather. A ray dotted with circles is for snow. Windy is curved. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays is small figures called moats. Shape and style, the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of one. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Okay. The border. It's an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. They always correspond to the banner national colors of that specific realm. Okay. Okay. Putting it all together. Should now be able to decipher the meaning. The Fen Aries one. Road and carriage transportation. Weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. Okay, Fen Aries, red. What time is it? So I have that information in my back pocket. Ooh, another. Let's go to the billiards room, actually. Let's get a treat. I know we made a dead end, but I want to get a treat. All right, math time. 3 plus 11 plus 6. Okay. 9 plus 20 minus 11 minus 6. That goes back to 3, right? No? Yeah. 3 plus 11 plus 6 minus 11 minus 6. That cancels out. Times 1 is 3. Okay, 7 minus 3, 4. 40 divided by 2. 20. 40 divided by 2. 20 divided by... Ooh, hold on. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 5 is 8, divided by 4 is 2, divided by 2, 1. Hey, silver key, nice. Probably won't make much use of it today, though. But that's okay. Check the time. Is it 10 a.m. yet? I'm assuming it was a.m. It's still only 9? No, that's not moving at all, is it? Okay, we're close. Time is ticking, slowly but surely. Should I just like let it go? We got 15 minutes to wait. I could go dig out in, I mean, it should be open for 4 hours, so we should have time to go over here. Let's see if we can dig beneath the 2 stones under the white trees. We're gonna unlock a lot of stuff today. Is the time bomb, the time warn, or the timed safe one of the 8 safes? Because you technically use a date to unlock it. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what's in it. Okay, we have a shovel. Let's dig. 2 stones beneath white trees. Yes. Dig? Can I dig? Yes! Conservatory! Let's go. Permanently add it to my draft. Adjust the rarity of floor plans? Absolutely, I would. We got a secret floor plan. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, now let's make our way to the shelter. That seems huge. Being able to adjust the rarity and like draw more favorable plans more often. Huge. And it should be, if not 10 a.m., it should be close. And again, I'm assuming this is morning, because, you know, the sun's out. Safe, please be open when I get there. I did this right. Should I peek at the clock? I mean, the run's kind of bricked anyway. Perfect! Perfect! Minus steps, but that's okay. This run is for information. All right. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's already 1:46. Time is flying. Holy shit. Open. Yes! Ah! Letter! Letter? What is that? Okay, letter 7. We have read letter 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively loose behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. I also noticed the gems I get from these safes are red. Ooh. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies... I am finding the stolen gems! It's giving me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe and finally free. Am I finding these rubies? Are these the red gems that I'm finding in these safes? Oh god. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent are flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Uncle. So, Courtney. I'm just gonna write this as a safe code or whatever. We found letter 7. Okay. So did she suspect that Kirby had something to do with Mary's disappearance? Everybody would seem pissed at him for Mary's disappearance. Like, Dan was like, Daniel or whatever, potentially my dad? We're like, fuck you, dude, for protecting your own interests. But now, Marion may be alive. Is she my mother? You are responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. And we did find a bunch of like false passports of hers in the vault already. Hello, Coelacanth. Yes, we just got our second red envelope. The notable theft of the Ruby Crown. And am I finding all these rubies with each of these letters now? 2 of them have surfaced. Am I finding more of them here? Interesting. Okay. We got 2 letters. What's this? Alright, well, the rest of this run's kind of bricked, but, like, it's okay. The red guard is here. What is going on? Let's just spend the rest of our steps in the building and just see what we get. If we get the study, we can attempt once more to try to puzzle it out. Because that was technically a date to open that safe. If we count in gates, 8 dates crack, 8 safes. I technically put in a date and time, so I guess that counts. I got back to the outer room and opened the gate, yes! I guess I could have done that this whole time, and the first time I went outside the garage, I just didn't do that, but it's okay. Oh my god, my throat! You know, I'm not gonna buy food in case, on the off chance that I can freeze my assets, that I draw the freezer and can do that. You passed by like 2 or 3 times. I'm to see you go through the garage on day 1 and choose not to open the gate. Oh no. Oh wait, I have to go all the way around. Shit. I'm probably not even gonna have enough steps to do that. Whatever. 765 765 432. Whatever, I'm just gonna end it early. I was like, I don't want to go back to the entrance right now, so I did it. Same. I did the same thing. Okay. So progress. We found another red letter. You got the conservatory. Oh, thank you for the pen, Amanda. How are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Day 43. Give it up for day 43. Let's grab our money and go outside. Oh, are you in Lee's streams? I haven't been able to watch her streams because, you know, I'm playing this myself. But I'm very curious to see other people's journey through this game too. Like, what order do they find things? When do they, how do they go about planning and stuff? Very, very curious. But I will be able to be in Lee's streams very soon because I think she's starting Kiwami 2 tomorrow. So I will be able to watch again. Let's go. Ooh, you know what? I don't have any items. I don't know if I want to draft this until I can drain the reservoir. Can't really look, but I'm lurking over chat with a hammer. Thank you. Metal detector and ooh, sledgehammer. Yippee. Luckless Loveblocks is doing a Blueprints Let's Play. Very impressive note-taking and perseverance. Ooh, I'll have to make a note of that. Are they on YouTube? Hey. They are, okay. I'll have to check them out once I, like, clear some main objectives. Although I know the game does not end, per se, once you reach room 46. And, like, there's still a lot you can do once you roll the credits. Like, there's still, like, I'm sure you can get there while still having some mysteries unsolved. So, I'm very curious now. Let's get some gems. Ooh, apple. Okay. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Okay, there's 2 B's there. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. That would... If this is true, then this box would be false. Because it doesn't contain more than 1 B. The blue box contains the gems. The blueprint series that reaching 46 is finishing the tutorial. Oh boy. Still got stuff to do, but I'm at a point where I'm mostly comfortable watching streams. That's cool. Oh god. All statements that contain more than 1 B are true. If this is false, that doesn't necessarily mean statements that don't contain more than 1 B are false. It's just saying that if they have more than 1 B, then they are true. But that can't work because that would make all 3 true. Let's say this is false. False. True. All statements that contain more than 1 B are... Okay, I'm trying to work this out. If this statement is false, all statements that contain more than 1 B are not necessarily true, but this is false because it doesn't contain... No, if this is false, these ones are not necessarily true, but all statements that contain more than 1 B are true. But that would make this true then. If both of these are true, that would make this true as well. Oh, fucking hell. Let's say this is false. The letter B does not appear twice on the box that contains the gems. That would be false. But that would be true. Okay. Is this false? Letter B does not appear twice on the box that contains the gems. True. No. But the gems could be in here. What the? That would be the gems would be in this one. False. Oh, fucking hell. Hi Caliber, hello, how are you? How's it going? Okay, the letter B does not appear twice on the box that contains the gems. Let's say this is false. That would mean the gems are in here. The blue box contains the gems. That would be false. Which means this one would be true, but that doesn't work either. Oh my god. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. True. That would be either this or this. The blue or the black box. If this is false, that means the black box would have the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are not necessarily true. Like, this one could be true, but that... This has to be inherently... Oh, false? No. They're not it doesn't mean that they're both false. It means that they're not both not all true. Okay. True, false, false. Yay! I did it! Okay. This is the way forward, right? All right. Let's get a key. Gotta start collecting keys. Ooh. Is this just picking up that? Oh, is there something else? Oh, money! Yay! Let's get the Nook and just get some keys and then try to get a dead end or like something with the items in there. Oh, I see money. Nice. No treats over there. Storeroom would be nice. Or I could get a bunk room for a bunch of steps. I like items. I want items. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, do I have a... Let's go! Oh, so many crunchy gems. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Sledgehammer, yes! You know what, let's get more stuff. What the hell, sure. Alright, let's hope I don't have bad luck going forward. It's only one way forward now. No! Let's get even more gems. Why not? This is a secret room per se. Hold on. Is this considered a green room? Found floor plans, okay. Nice. Little plant. Flowers. Okay, the conservatory has a black rook. Okay, noted. This room is so pretty, and it seems like really, really nice to have. Okay, I do need to make a list of what chess pieces are in every room now. Okay. Oh, no shovel, but... Ooh, a cello. Or is that a double bass? Oh, it's a bit big for a cello. Or is that a cello? Or is that too big to be a cello? Is that a bass? The conservatory will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above ones. Ah! Ooh, I can get some new permanent additions. Okay. Prevents other less common rooms from flourishing in the estate. Standard. Not rare enough to be not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be exclusive. Whenever items are spread, I don't feel like I really use the conference room that much. You start molding the house into your image with the conservatory. I wish I got this earlier. Rare. I want to get the drafting studio. I mean, that's expensive. But I like being able to add rooms. I'll make that standard. I want to make this commonplace so we can get gems and green rooms. I'll go with that. I think I'll keep this. It doesn't cost anything though. I'll make it standard. Or is commonplace too common for this? But I mean, it gets me more gems. I feel like I've not really done too many spreads that often. I haven't really spread things that much, to be honest. Maybe it's just because I haven't like used it. But it is also a 3-doorway room with no cost. So that could be useful solely for that. I'll go with that. Green. No shovel, right. Oh, there's my shovel, yay! Alrighty. Some turnips would be nice. Nothing, god damn it. Yay! Yummy. Nice. Let's put something in here. Guest room. Nice crunchy. Get a yellow. I did dig there. All right. Let's get some more money. I do like that I'm starting with a little more money now. Okay, food. What items do I have? I don't know if I can make anything, but you know, what the hell, sure. What the hell? A lockpick kit. Ow! I never found that before. Ooh, shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel? I never made this either. Slay. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Hell yeah. Nothing else I can make, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. And I have a shovel! I have a shovel!
Hi, puppies! Hi! Where's my... Oh, are you the one that likes to be pet? Hi!
This is the best room in the game.
Yeah, you're so cute! I don't want to leave you.
Ooh! A nail. That's so dangerous to have here with the doggies. I like petting the doggies. And they're beagles too. My Charlie's a beagle. Pat! What does this mean? Yeah, I'm making it safer for them in here. Aw. Okay, I gotta get going now, buddy. Come on, dude, you don't want any more head pats? Oh, hi! Okay, be good. Alright, well, this is my only way forward. I'm really filling in everything, good lordy. Puppy! Yay! Any treats for me? No? Man. Okay. Will this work? Damn it. No, let's adjust security. I still have the lockpick kit, right? Okay, good. Since I don't have the key card, we'll adjust. Alrighty. No! That's... I want to go. Go in here. Oh, crunchy. Give me the crunchy. I just want to crunch on all those gems. The green ones especially look yummy. I don't know where the secret garden is. I'll just leave it there. I probably should have just walked through. I lost a step. Oh no, there's money in here, yeah. Is there anything else in here? Just the letter? Is there gonna be another gem in here? Yes, the rubies! Are these stolen gems? Am I cooked? No! No! Man, this is what I get for trying to fill in all the rooms. Man. This isn't gonna do anything for me. I can't draft anything else. No. Hi, Hamster. Hi. Ah, shit. I have to end it, I think. Man. Alrighty. Keep going.
Umbogo the Amstel.
So true. I miss Ambogo. I miss Persoba 3. I miss playing a new Persoba game in general. But it's... if the P4 speculations are true, it looks like we won't be getting any P6 news this year, which means... goodbye. Goodbye, Goro. Honey? Let's get an outdoor room.
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it.
So am I, Kanji.
Ah!
Oof. This is a double-edged sword, I feel. I know there's nothing. I don't know if I want to spend a step going in there. I already got the thing. You know, it's fine. I'll look around. The dynamite is still there. Oh, that's gone now. And I don't have any items to trade, so... Whatever. Whatever. And there's no gas pipe. So maybe the other two gas pipes aren't connected to, like, the outer room, because I've drafted all of them. I got the one in the hovel and the one in the classroom. I'm not seeing them in any of the other rooms. Okay. Let's go. Start getting keys. Cool. Get gems. Start getting some gems. Yeah. Ooh. Let's get money. Try to draft a dead end down here. Apple. Closet. Sledgehammer, nice. Cool. Now let's go through here. We'll put a bedroom in here. Any items? No? No? Hey, what's her name? I don't remember your name, sorry. Alright, how close do I think I genuinely have no idea. I made it to the antechamber once, but then I got stuck, so I genuinely have no idea. Okay, a box that displays the word true is false. A box, not all boxes. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So let's say, if this is true, then this is true, and then this would be false. A box that displays the word true is not false then. Okay. False? Or no, true? Wasn't taste the word. Okay, true. Wait. So this is a box that displays the word gems. True. White box is true and does not contain gems. And this will be false. A box that displays the word true is false. A box, not all boxes. I'm gonna say it's in this one. A box makes you old, yeah. No! It's over. God damn it. Give me gems! I'm missing them! Shovel! Okay, shovel is nice, but I need gems. My money! Ow! Spread gems in each green room. I'll take it. I need gems. Oh, and I can dig. Cool. Well, that's gonna go back to the chapel. So I'm gonna have to go back through it. To get several times to get my gems. Let's do this. Get our stuff. Okay. I suppose I could have put it in the corridor to try to get something down there too, but I want to save the corridor for later if possible. My money! My money! Oh god. This is poo-poo. Please don't ever make me backtrack. I'm not gonna be able to make it. My little leggies won't be able to bear it. Is someone stealing? Yeah, the church is stealing my money. As if they haven't done enough. Very rude of them. Now let's steal a gem instead. What a surprise! I know! Shocker! Alright. Let's go. Oh, library. Conference room. Oh, that'll be nice, I guess, for green rooms. They'll go there. Me making use of the spread mechanic? Ooh! Ooh, gems. I like doggies. And digging, because I have a shovel. So. Hi! Hi, puppies! Aww. Alright. Well, it's still unlocked. Oh. I need the foyer. Hold on. Shit. I wanna... Croissant question. If I draft the Great Hall and then the foyer, if I draft the foyer after the Great Hall, will the doors in the Great Hall unlock? Or does the foyer only unlock... No! No, yeah. Does the foyer only unlock future hallways, is what I'm asking. Because I could put in the Great Hall, but... I need the foyer. Oh. I'm just gonna put that in there. There's no dig spots in there. So it's okay, no worries. Hallway doors are always unlocked, that's all it says. Okay. Ooh, let's get a fortune told. I didn't even see what the other rooms were. I want a reading. Give me more lore. Hey, buddy. Give me some lore. Wanna try to find the answer? Sure. It's up to you. You don't have to. If only if you would like to.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find
So you're looking,
yourself
thank you.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming...
Is this something outside I can look at?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man.
Is that me? Older?
In an even older chair.
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna inherit this?
Seed that has served many generations.
Is that chair the 40s?
Stories, each with their own secret.
That chair
Each
in the drawing
with
room.
their own endings. But all in
Her!
the same chair.
That chair.
What you have heard here has
So I'm
been
gonna sit in that chair and inherit the estate. Okay.
the great Alzara. Until the I will have nothing more to say.
There's a black bishop. I did make a note of that, right? Just double checking. Yes. It seems like Foyer works retroactively, so you can place it in any order. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. My gems! Veranda. Oh, do I have a sledgehammer in this run, or was that from a previous run? I do have it, yay! Slay! And it should be unlocked now! Let's go! Ooh. Oh, library. Do I want to request a book? Because I already read all of them. Ooh, 2 dice. And lots of money. Because, like, what if I get the bookshop and can buy a book, but I can't request it because I have another book coming? I'm gonna hold off on requesting anything. Whoa, attic. The dove coat as well. Well, I'm gonna go with the dove coat and put it here. Unlock everything. Nice. I looked through this already. Mary's letters. Herbert. The wedding doves are some kind of revolutionary message or some kind of message? The small place Daniel and I. Yeah, Daniel's my dad. That's not... Denny is the servant, right? So yeah, is this my mom? This retroactive X is particularly useful in paired with rooms like Great Hall, which contain multiple locked doors. By drafting the foyer, you can access all areas of rooms without expending keys. Okay. Disco Elysium mentioned? No way! So true. Lots of turnips. Okay. The pool! Yes, I would like the pool. Ah, frack. But this means I could potentially draft the pump room now, and I need to drain the aqueduct. Or, not the aqueduct, the reservoir. Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of rooms. I want to redraw. One more. I know I'm probably wasting these. This isn't gonna unlock this, is it? I hear barking. Man, that doesn't count. Well, I know that's the... Oh, it unlocked that too! Slay!
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Nice. More stuff. Oh, another place. The broken lever and the greenhouse is what opens this middle one. Drawing room? Attic. Dark room. I don't have many gems. Let's just do the dark room. Ah! I can't go that way. Damn it. Ooh, drafting studio. Ooh. Classrooms. More classrooms. Casino. Solarium. Let's get the solarium. For the green rooms and the uncommon rooms. It's the 20th. Oh wait, does this show Great Hall partitioning? I have the Great Hall in here. What does this mean? Great Hall partitioning for this day. But I mean, I can't really get a good look at it. We spent so much time on during senior year. Ooh, I've never like worked in a dark room before. I never really did like much photography, but it seems very, very cool. You know what? Even if we don't have the corresponding room, let's just eat. Trophy room. Whatever. I mean, this run's probably bricked anyway. Unless I miraculously find a broken lever and the green... Oh! The green room, or the greenhouse. They have the coolest vibe. They do seem like very cool. Ooh, spread keys, and they're all going there. I've never drafted... Ah! I've never drafted the locker room before. I wanted to go to the locker room. I never did it before. All right, what can we make? Shovel and battery pack. We made shovel and battery. No, that doesn't work. It does. Shovel, battery pack. I would need something else too. Shovel and metal detector. I did that. All right. Can I make anything else with it? I need something else for a sledgehammer and battery pack. It's over. It's over. Pump room, perfect. Okay. I want to drain the reservoir. Oh god, there's so much water in it. Where am I gonna divert it to? Do I have to put it back in the pool, I guess? I mean, the pool has money in the bottom of it. But I really gotta get through the reservoir. Like, it doesn't look like I'll be able to, like, completely drain it. Shit. Once a room is placed, can you go back? You can go back through it, but it does consume steps every time you go through a room, even if it's one you've already been through. Can I just put, like, I'll put 1 unit of water in the kitchen. Okay, kitchen is the 4th one. Tank 2. Tank 2 through to pump 2. Please flip that down. Okay. I guess I'll try to drain the reservoir as much as I can, even though it's not gonna be complete. Ah, frack. How do I use the spare tank? The reserve tank. Do I need a lever to put in there, I guess? Oh, whatever. I know there was a book about using the pump system, but I kind of figured it out. Maybe there was something about the reserve tank in there. I don't know. Welcome back, Abaddon. How are you? Well, I guess we will... I am gonna have to put water back in the pool. Damn it. Want to drain it as much as I can. Hello, welcome, Nikki. I hope work is treating you well. I've been stepping all over this room. Just going into a different room consumes steps. Like, you can walk around as much as you want in the same room without using steps. Your internet's... Oh, sorry, there's like a fly in my room. It just went in front of my head. Well, we did some good stuff today. We are trying our best. But, alright. Alright, tank 1. Spit your water back into the pool, I guess. Did I forget the safe in the... Oh, in the study. I did not find the safe in the study. My god, there is like a tiny fly. I don't know where it is. Yeah, we haven't found the study yet today. Pump 4. Hmm. Is this not going? Pump 4. Oh, there we go. And now, can I? Pump 2. Both of them can use pump 2. Okay, tank 2. Can I put your water anywhere? Oh, fuck. You're on day 350 or so. Oh no. Okay. Pump 2 is this one. We are gonna put as much water as we can into pump or tank 1 from the reservoir. That goes through here. Oh, it's going into tank 2. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. If I switch it to this, will it go into tank 1 then? Alright. You don't get to have it's almost Christmas at this point in game. I'm gonna spend Christmas in this old building that just changes up on me. Alright, now let's spit this water into the pool, say goodbye to my free money. Do I need to change this? Hello? Scalar. There we go. Alright. Goodbye, oh, fun Baldur's Gate thing. Ooh, what's up? Ooh, this tank is not connected to the pool at all, so. Can I use tank 1 to pull water out of, say... I would kill the fish. Or that's the greenhouse. First, let's just pull more water out of the reservoir. So we go tank going in to this one. I was cleaning my inventory camp and accidentally blew up a log and it glitched, and there's log shards permanently suspended in the air. Oh no! Oh my god, yeah, are you earthbending? Would moving plants be earthbending? I don't know. Alright, can I spit some of this water back into the pool now? Okay. Alright, now get more water out of the reservoir. And shortly afterwards, I accidentally did the exact same thing to a water barrel, and now Gale is standing in a permanent puddle. Oh no, Gale! Is there any way at all that I can... I think this is the lowest I can get the reservoir, unless I can somehow use the spare tank, but it looks like I would have to actually... It looks like I need the boiler room! And I need gems for the boiler room. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Man. Did I ever tell you I never found Gil on my first playthrough? Oh no! Your wet husband, let's go. I don't even know what I missed on my first playthrough. Definitely a lot of things. I think I missed an entire, or like part of a big thing in Act 1. On my second playthrough, I killed him! No! I also did. Who needs Gil anyway? By any chance, was your second playthrough a Dark Urge? I need to continue my Dark Urge playthrough. Okay, this is the... Okay, it's locked. Simon, this is Simon, and it has the symbol of Iraja, I think. These are her parents, I'm guessing. These are her parents, I'm gathering, based on the family tree. Lady Clara Epson had a really nice room in here. Ugh. Okay, these spirals, does this correspond to anything in the sigils book? Oh, I didn't want to spoil anything if you know about Dark Urge. Okay, I see. I see. Foggy? Okay, the moats look like the tribal, like, hunter-gatherer moats, but it also looks like Foggy Spiral. Guess you'll find out someday. I'm debating whether to do like whether to like lean into the urge or resist the urge on this one. I also want to do like an entirely different outcome for the Grove, but I also would feel like a terrible person for like killing everybody. So I don't know what to do. Your lunch is over. No, no. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. Bye. Does it never end? No! Oh, man. I think it's over for the day. And I put water back in there so I can't get to the money. But... Oh, wait, I did the Great Hall. You did Resist Urge, found it to be better, but that was on release. They made the evil stuff better in patches. Ooh. I need to test out some of the new subclasses. I haven't played too much since they added a bunch of new stuff. You know what? Let's just... Oh wait, unless there's... Hold on. Unless I can get lucky and find a lever in here. Oh wait, I gotta pet the puppies. It's worth wasting a step. Lever? No? Oh, a key? Okay, cool. That's the way down. Or no, it's... This is your first time playing this far, but I'm loving being my Swarm Master. Ooh, I love doing the Cloud of Beasts. I did a Druid for my first playthrough, and I loved doing like the spell that just makes like a big cloud of bugs. It was fun. Oh, I can buy keys. You know what? If I want to buy keys and open up everything, what the hell, sure. Lever? Lever! Psst, psst, psst. No! I want to open up everything and see if there are levers behind all of them. Okay, noise. Silver key. Alright. You have to get new money every day? Yeah, you do. I mean, sometimes you can carry stuff over and you can unlock more to start with. But, oh, damn it. But yeah, you do lose your stuff every day. Okay, lever, lever. Ah! Does the Great Hall always open the eastmost one? Ah! Okay, is that always gonna be the eastern lever? That's a good idea, Amanda. Thank you for that. I apologize if I said too much about like spells and stuff as well. If I can find a key card. Everything's good so far? Okay, okay. Key card. Psst, psst, psst. We have yet to find the west lever, so I'm guessing the east lever is always going to be in the Great Hall. Oh, slay! All right, we're cooked. Give me some extra steps. Sauna. Oh, mask. And money. Damn it. This is probably the biggest house I've ever built. If only I had a key card, I could go through there, but I still don't know how to get to the basement. All right. Darn it. Big stretch. Frenchie P. Bubbly Bubble Butt Plarp. That is a beautiful name. Is it raining? I think it might be raining outside. I was like, why is it extra dark in here today? Day 45. Give it up for day 45. It's got to be very close to Christmas. All right, let's go outside. Yeah, what does the P stand for? Is it just the P? Does it not stand for anything? You like to know, what a boy. We drained the reservoir as much as we could. Let's see what we can do down here. All right. Review the order. Okay. First is the farmer with the hoe. Which is, where are you? Here. You're first. It stormed here and the sky was green. Oh my god, that's really weird. Okay, chef. It was storming yesterday and poor little Charlie was scared. Oh, money. Oh wait, it's already open. Never mind. Okay. Hello, friend. Is this the outdoor room? Evacuation tunnel. Oh, no, this is... The reservoir is going around here. My parents, Charlie, would have been terrified too. Aww. I feel bad because there's really is like no way to console him. I might have to like call the vet and see if we can get like medication or something, because like it really does seem like nothing we do helps him out. I remember I have to pull you down, right? Okay.
Yeah, poor buddy.
So am I in the evacuation tunnel? Gizmo, does Gizmo like storms, or is he just kind of oblivious? Cooper was kind of oblivious, because it was very weird. I mean, Charlie has definitely been a lot more anxious since we lost Cooper. I guess, you know, a big change is like... Oh, what symbol is this? Oh, this is the whole thing! Hold on, we can read this. But Cooper was like anxious in general, but things that scare most dogs, Cooper like wouldn't care about. Like he would be scared of like his bones like lying on the ground and stuff, and he would just bark at his bones. But like during thunderstorms, he did not. He just doesn't give a shit. Nice. Okay, this sigil. We can read this. Okay, I'm looking through my notes. Hold on, I can pull this up. All right. The core. This is Orinda Aries. The rays. There were 3 rays. Train system. Foggy. And it's solid. Or no, the Metropolitan. And a green. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm always fascinated by it. My sister one time was very scared Tim and Cat and wanted to not give a fuck. Aw. Okay. Underground. I'll write this as label this as Tomb Sigil. Okay, transportation. Okay, well... Alright. Core. Orinda Aries. Just try to get a good view of it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's 3 for sure. Okay, 3. Okay, Orinda Aries. This music is so Twin Peaks. I need to watch Twin Peaks. Man. I know I would like absolutely love it. I love a good mystery like that. Yeah, still probably really cute pets who are evil. Yeah. Aw. One cat would snuggle any stranger. Aw. Okay, transportation, train. Weather, foggy. Moats, Metropolitan. Okay, I'll put society. And then banner. It looked... Is that... I can't really tell. There's a couple lines here and there. Lines there. Hold on. Second. I'm just gonna look at my picture. Hold on. Green question mark? Aren't people say there's a lot of crossover between Twin Peaks and Disco, and I think their fan bases are so. Ah, that intrigues me even more. Ooh, this doesn't seem to match any color in the border. There are 8 different borders. It's like, kind of like a solid line. Or line. I'll do green question mark. Okay. Can I light these? They have like red slots there. All right, well. Let's keep going. The reservoir. Let's go. I have to drain it completely? And I have to come in from the other side? There were 2 slots and I like didn't know how to... So I need to come in around the other side, but I think there was also a passage that had water before. I should be able to go this way now. Man, I'm mad. I like didn't... I might have to... So this is something different? What? Brother. Are you joking? I can't just like jump down. There was a boat, but I couldn't get in it. Looks like there's like a symbol on these boxes. But it does look like I need to come in from the other way somehow. God damn it. Me when the puzzle game has puzzles that I can't figure out immediately. Skill points, dreams. Foundation elevator? Does the foundation elevator take me down here? Tomb entrance. Fountain entrance. Are these all ways to the basement? Concrete entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. Fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. North lever as opposed to east and west and south? 10, buried floor plan. Oh, brother. Can I, like, put those pieces together and see the whole thing? Anything in here? Did I ever come back here before? Oh, the rotating thing. Oh, fuck. Now, how in the hell do I move this, or, like, what? I'm hearing drums. What is this? Uncle, what were you doing? This seems like a safety hazard. Now I'm thinking about it, Disco and Twin Peaks are sisters. Okay, I definitely need to watch it then. Am I doing anything with this? Or am I just like locking myself out from... Oh, can I now go in the other way somehow if I... Is there another way in? Well, draining the reservoir didn't really do anything and I couldn't even drain it completely, so... There's still flooding that I can't get rid of. So let's get out of here.
Ah!
All right. Red candles. Red candle holders. Lots of red in here. I found Uncle's catacomb, or the Uncle's thing, his grave, before. Before I leave, should I check it out? Okay, clarinet, or is that a bassoon? I don't have a magnifying glass! I can't collect that stamp. I have to remember that. Come to the tomb with a magnifying glass to collect that stamp. I love this soundtrack so much. It's so ominous. It just sounds very also just empty. Like I'm just alone on this estate where a man is dead and I'm in a tomb, literally. It's so like melancholy in like a way that like is very hard to like explain. Like, I don't know. Oh, let's go back in the building. I need to find a way to drain the reservoir completely, and that might involve using the boiler room somehow to activate the spare pump. Let's get some items. Or the spare tank. Only one way forward. Yay. Probably should have done the hallway. Whatever. Get some keys. Literally Twin Peaks music? Interesting. Okay, boiler room. I don't want to do that now. Because I didn't drop the pool yet. Alright. We're gonna win this time. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it's... This could be false. Oh my god, the fly! There's a small fly in my room. If we say, this is true, this is true, this is false. This puzzle is very easy. Don't overthink this puzzle. You've never seen that one, Colonel Mustard? Man. How are you doing? Symbol's chaotic, I also hate living in the middle of nowhere. Internet's a huge issue. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Let's get in a West Wing Hall. I still need to figure out where the west lever could be. Ooh, walk-in closet. Nice. What the hell? Oh, a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation. Oh, I've never seen that before. What's... Oh, a salt shaker. Get an extra step from food. Cool. Another photo of Clara. These are her rooms. There's no worries about it, and it is all good. Go with that. I don't have a shovel, no. Damn it. You know, what the hell, sure. No shovel! Any progress? Well, we've hit some dead ends again with the reservoir. I need to drain it more and somehow get there from the other side. Let's get this dead end out of the way. Ooh, oh my god, a salted banana. I don't even really like bananas, but imagine putting salt on one. Good lordy. Yummy. Ah! Did I figure out the puzzle in the study? I did not. I haven't even drafted the study today. Like, I haven't even gotten it. The boudoir. Commissary. Let's do that. We are well past that. Gem sledgehammer. Let's get a set of gems. Sure. I like gems. Let's get one more. Bye-bye money. Boiler room. Shit, whatever. I don't have the pool, so I can't put the pump room next to this. Okay. Please, for the love of God, laboratory, laboratory, laboratory. No! I want keys, though. I opened this once. Oh, can I open that? Now we have room for the breaker box, but I already went out through the west side, so... Aww. Okay, laboratory. Psst, 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 psst. Laboratory. No. All right, well. Foundation elevator. Is that a way to the basement?
How the hell do I get there?
Let's get some money. Why not? Because I just spent it all on gems. Dead end? Can I get a dead end here? Fuck. It's probably a waste. Kind of a waste, but I'll grab a key. And I wish I could have gotten a dead end. What a waste of doorways.
Ah, my keys!
Ooh, vault or... I have never drafted this. Money is tempting, but I don't actually have a vault key. And... oh, another one of these. I don't have a shovel. Oh, oh. Miss Nogula? Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick? Okay. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay, I struggled to get in there before. I made it there before and there was a thing. Okay, Black Pawn in the solarium. Okay. We found the brother of Chrysular! Real Nogular! So true! Okay. Another one of these puzzles. It's green. Do these ones rotate? Okay, the yellow ones can only move up. And do the green ones swap? They swap with whatever is completely opposite from them. Okay, we do want to make them green. Shit. Alright, let's reset. Yellow moves up. Green switches with, like, whatever's, like, on an opposite thing from it. Whether it be, like, a diagonal or a... Oh, wait. Oh, that switches there. This switches there, and this switches there, I'm guessing. Or, like, if I were to... Okay. Ah, nice. More allowance, money, let's go. We're up to 9 allowance, hell yeah. Ooh, that looks like a moon. Eclipse of sorts. Well, now we know how to get to the middle of the cloister. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer. I should have bought the sledgehammer. God damn it. Give me a key and then some, please. Fuck. Now I need keys and not gems. I like green rooms. Let's go with that. Cloister! Let's go! Oh, was that cost bypassed? Okay. Let's go! And that's statue number 7. Oh, did I do something? Do I need to press the bottom? Oh, oh. Another allowance. Mr. Nargula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which shall grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh, C-E-X-T. C-X-E-T. What does that mean? Well, all right. All right. C-X-E-T in that kind of pattern. All right, well, there's a key card there. I need keys. No! No! I need a key card! Not just keys, but a key card! What the hell, sure. I'm really gonna need... God damn it. Foyer. Oh, dining room? No, that was from before. I cannot afford anything in this room. That's the Iraja symbol again. Moon pendant. That's Granny's or whatever, yeah. Master key. Chronograph. I just spent a shitload of money. So. Oh man. Servants' quarters. I feel like we're bricked, but whatever. I'm just playing around. It's over. We're gonna do it. All right, we're back. We're back in the fucking building again, and we're gonna solve this safe. We're gonna open this safe. And the solution is in this room. Oh, if I can make it outside, I can go get we have a magnifying glass. And I can, oh god. 7, 36, 25, 44, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, okay. We should have enough to make it back to the tomb. Oh, big stretch! This one annoyed that same, Will. I am so... I spent so much time last stream in this room trying to figure out what the hell it is. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 44 letters in the message. Face, ace. I tried. F-A-C-E. It didn't work. F-A-E-A-C-E. Green. When the reward for solving the puzzle was another cryptic puzzle! No! Maybe I... Okay, for number 7, to get letter 7 in the shelter, we technically put in a date, like we set like an unlock time and date. Is there... it wasn't like a 4-digit date. But the thing, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, that's still... Thursday is the only temporal indicator we have in this room. And the Thursday before the game began was November 5th, right? A couple of the safes were testing my sanity. I feel that. Oh my god. D8, date. I tried this before, it doesn't work. Don't ask why I know that code. Queen. D8, D8. Another black queen. So I have to put it in twice. D8, D8. Oh my god. Hi, Gunther. I'm losing it. Explaining the study controversy. I know, I'm headbanging to this. What is it, a bassoon or like a bass clarinet or something? It's a woodwind for sure. What does this arrow mean? Why is there an arrow here? Save me, Globe, help me. This time, look, if I look at it from here, it looks like it's 4 o'clock, thereabouts, or 5 o'clock. Which is 1700, right? Or 0500. Oh my god. But I guess you could look at it from any other. There's not a keypad on the shelter safe. It's like the one where you have to set the time to open it. Sounds more like a bass clarinet. Yeah, bassoon is a little deeper, right? Last time, I did ask for help, and somebody said the solution is in this room. So, 44 letters. You got this. Thank you. Y'all believe in me more than I do. I'm assuming it's a 4-digit code. Because the other one, the one in the boudoir was 4 digits. The misinformation in the conference room is 4 digits. Okay, it is in the room. All right, that's all I need to know. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Trev. There are 46 rooms. Or I did this before, 4446, or 46, 0046, 80085, 69420. It's the solution in the room right now. You're just repeating, yeah. That's all good. No worries, Gunther, you're good. Is the solution in the room with us right now? There's a red book here. 1, 2, 3 red books. Oh, there's a lot of green books. What's up here? Yellow books. Thursday. Is the OST on streaming? Is it? I actually don't know. This could be good, like, focus music, too, if you're, like, trying to, like, lock in and get some work done. I like that noise. Help me save Earth Globe. Are these like journeys charted out between like landmasses? This is a very different world than ours. I mean, we kind of know because of like these nation names and whatnot. There are quite a few empty photographs. F. D8. Eight. Eight. 484, because that's a date, August 4th, 1984. Maybe I should just, like... Is it not a date? Blueprints is just more round Earth propaganda. Wake up, the true flatness of the Earth. Yeah, we know it's a fictional world because it's round here. God, is the code however many small lines there are between these two arrows? It's probably not, but like, I'm literally grasping at straws here. I know, this is very... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I've already lost track. This is not right. That's definitely not right. Oh my god. It would be so cool if this game's secret looked took place in a different world. Yeah. 1, 2. There are 9. Oh god, there are 3. It's a 3x3 square on the ceiling. There are 9 squares. 9, 9, 9. I'm overthinking again. 0, 9, 9, 9. Uchikoshi, get out of my head. 9, 9. Sinka. Ah! 1 candle on the table. A black queen on D8 and another black queen by the safe. 24 letters in the message. Nine, yes, no, 999! Yes, the German version of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors is just everybody aggressively screaming no at each other. They fight even more. Nobody gets along in that game. Every combination of numbers that exists. That's a good one. Okay, we'll start 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 1. 0, 0, 0, 2. 0, 0, 0, 3. Ah! There are 4 screws there, 4 screws there, 8 screws on the safe total. 8. Black queen, 8. Fun and efficient. Yes, I love punching numbers in here. 8, 8, 4. 1984. This is literally 1984. I can't find... There's hidden messages on everything. Sure, I guess if there is like one like very, very tiny nudge toward the solution, I guess. I keep thinking 8 dates crack 8 safes. I already said the hint? Okay, I already said the hint, oh god. So I've said things that are relevant to the solution. Okay, I've already said the hint. Black queen, D8. 8 dates crack 8 saves, but we already figured that out. Okay. Black queen, D8. D8. Is there a what number looks like the letter D? That was like a B. D7338. Because, you know, if you draw a line there, that kind of looks like a D. And this is 3. D-E-E. D. I'm gonna try to throw away the 8 dates crack 8 safes things. Wait a minute, this is technically a date then. It doesn't have to be a literal date. D8 date. Okay. This black queen is on square D8. Date. Queen. D's not so true. Okay, D8, date. It's on an 8x8 grid, 64. It's on square D8, D, 4th letter of the alphabet, 8, out of 64 total squares. It is on one square, D8, and there are 63 empty squares. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook. One, two, okay. D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's... It's not the same grid. That doesn't match. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless this is a 9 by 5 grid. D8, square D8, 1, 2, 3. If we do the same thing here, A, B, C, C3, and it'll be on 9, 3. 4, 8, 9, 3. 9083! 9083! It is not 9083! Or C, no, if that's on square D8, 4, 8, the F is on square C9, which would be 3, 9. So it's not 4, 8, 3, 9. Oh my god. C3's nuts, no way. Eight dates, crack 8 saves. So again, just to clarify, croissant clarification, all of the information that I need to solve this puzzle can be found in this room, correct? Yes, okay. So I don't need to associate it with any dates associated with Clara because I think I found a Black Queen in her bedroom and I don't need newspaper articles, okay. D8, date, D8. I'll be bouncing off the walls and ripping up everything by now. I spend so much time in this room. This is my the room that I've spent the second most time in, based on what I saw in the library earlier today, and that is definitely based on last stream alone. I spent the most time in the parlor and the second most time in this room. Okay. I'm gonna think about it for a bit more. I may need another nudge in the near future, but for now, I don't know if it's correct. Okay, hi Joe, how are you doing? I'm just thinking, D8. 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 Yeah, but thank you all for asking, thank you. D8. Black Queen. What's the 6-digit color code for black? Isn't it 000000? Like, isn't white FFFFFF? Did I not say hi? No, it's okay, no worries. Thanks for lurking, Joe. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Queen can move in any direction as much as she wants, right? I guess another weird question. Do I need the rules of chess? Do I need to know the rules of chess to solve this? Basically is like, does this involve like movement? I don't, okay. Oh, wait, did you make that penguin yourself? Wait, that's so cute, I love it. That's so cute, he's so dapper with a little hat. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's more than 9 lines on the side. I'm so desperate. I'm literally grasping at anything. The shadow is on square E8. D8 is 4-8, and the shadow is on square 5-8. E8. Oh my god. Oh, did you make all those? Those are so cute. I love them. When I used to stream, those were your emotes. Oh, that's so cute. She's on a black square. There are 32 black squares. D8, 32. 32, D8. Oh my god. I'm losing it! Someday we'll get until that other adult needs. That's so valid. I get that. I wish I could stream more frequently, but work calls, unfortunately. If I sit here, this is where the black player sits. If there's, assuming this is like the beginning of a chessboard, this would be the person with the black pieces. This is where the white player would sit then. White pieces. E1. If I'm mirroring it, you don't have to. I don't need to know the rules of chess. Okay. I'm trying to think, where would the white queen be on like the starting piece of the board? E1. Just for shits and giggles. 4, 8, 5, 1. 5, 1, 4, 8. I'm losing it. Black queen. Does it correspond to the letter puzzle? Like black, back, queen, ween. I don't know. Quen. My god. I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, I just know it. Whenever I spend so long on a puzzle like this and then I figure it out, I'm gonna be so mad. D8. 0, 0, D8. Do I need to know hexadecimal? Uchikoshi, get out of my brain. What is D in hexadecimal? I'm losing it. I'm not leaving this room until I figure it out. It's gonna happen today. I want to get another red letter. I feel like I'm making this overcomplicated. I definitely am overcomplicating it for sure. I need to know the hex code for that specific shade of black. Okay. Noted. I might need the nudge in a second, but I want to think for a little bit more. Trying to find the can of white monster in the kitchen that gives Simon the ability to punch holes in drywall. Yes, he needs super strength. Or like at least enough energy for that. I guess am I correct, Croissant? Am I correct in assuming that this chessboard relates to the solution? Yes. Okay. D8. 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's not 8D, is it? Eight, 4. 8, 4, 8, 4. 4884. 8448. There are 2 D's on the chessboard and there are 2 8s on the chessboard. The chessboard. Chessboard. I'm gonna cry! The chessboard!
Ah!
HG Fed CBA. Please! I did try 80085. Unfortunately, that was not the code. I guess that one more croissant is the code a 4-digit number. It is, okay. It is 4 digits. I don't know why I thought it would be different. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. D. This D looks smaller than this D. This D looks a little wider. This one looks smaller. Is that relevant? My god, thank you for that, Trev. See, I'm gonna cry! Fed. Somebody named HG fed somebody named CBA. Or the feds are watching. Oh god. 8, 7... I came back and this is the first thing I heard. Welcome back, Abaddon. Welcome back to Blueprints. Things are not going well. Okay, chessboard. Wait a minute, where is this? Oh god. This piece, we're like standing between squares on the ceiling. This chess piece doesn't have letters to correspond to it. HG fed not CBAT. I forgot about CBAT. This is the study of Addon. Oh god. Blueprints, but where everything is exactly the same, but CBAT is the song that follows you forever once you enter the study room. It says 7-8. Who did 7-8? Who did 7-8? Stop, that's really scary. I'm not gonna be able to rest until I figure it out. Oh my god. 7, get away from me. 7-8, yes. Okay, on this side, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines to this side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines or 5 lines. I did try that already. 4, 8, 8, 5. 4, 8, 5, 8. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9, what? No, 9, not 9. Oh god. All right, I see an ad is going right now. I am gonna take a bathroom break during this ad and try to just get some water and clear my head, try to figure out what's going on. Anyways, I'll be back momentarily. Hi, I'm back. Oh man, the P3 music and the Blueprints music overlapping was probably an experience. Corn dog, 1, 2, 3, 4, corn dog, chuck it on the floor, exactly. Yeah, glad that you're enjoying Baldur's Gate with the class you like. That's what I'm lacking, a proper class and a build. I probably should, like, try to learn more about proper, like, team building and whatnot, or, like, you know, class specking in Baldur's Gate, since the one run that I have right now is Tactician. I feel like I sort of BS'd my way through my first playthrough on the normal mode, and Tactician is throwing me for a loop a bit, so I'm a little nervous. I'm trying a bard for this, because I do like a good bard. Bards are fun. Bard's one of my jobs in 14. I verified my thought. Okay. Interesting. 10 was the witness. Oh no! Okay. I know I'm gonna be so mad once I figure this out, because it's gonna be so simple, I'm sure. Okay. Square D8. 8D80. 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 88D. Bard is probably the best overall class in the game. Ooh. I need to learn how to, like, play it a little bit better in Baldur's Gate. I almost said I need to learn how to play it better in 14, which I probably don't play it optimally in 14, but I'm trying. I've done some raid re-clears as Bard, since I'm trying to, like, get better at the rotation, just in general. And I am enjoying it. Did I come back with a renewed sense of vigor? Somewhat. I've heard Tactician difficulty is sort of nasty. It is, because it is quite difficult. I feel like after, like, 2 fights, 1 fight, like, sometimes even after just 1 fight, I'm, like, going through all my spells, and, like, I feel like I need a long rest, but Bard is hard in 14. It's very busy, especially in the beginning. And, like, if you want to, like, get in the optimal rotation, you have to stop your songs, like, early and at certain times, and it's like, oh god. And then if you die, which happens in raids sometimes, it throws off your whole rotation. Well, I guess you could say that about any job, like, dying can, like, throw off your timers and whatnot. Oh. D8. I don't know if you ever watched Mr. Happy, but he's a barmaid and he's crazy with it. I have not watched him. Interesting. I might need to check that out. See how I feel, or how I'm playing compared to that. D. Black Queen on square D8. It is on square. There are 4 sides to a square. 0, 4 for square. 4, 8 for D8. I watched him clear a new Savage tier. Ooh! Man, Savage still scares me, and playing DPS Savage honestly scares me a little more, because it seems like you have a more complicated rotation to maintain. Like, if I did Savage, like, I feel like I would just want to, like, heal or something. You're on case 3? Will Powers! I love Will Powers! But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you have any thoughts on the Steel Samurai? Like, are you already starting to, like, form opinions and, like, ready to jump in on Steel Samurai discourse? Ah! This is a chessboard. There are 64 squares on this chessboard. 32 white squares and 32 black squares. The only square that has something on this one is D8. I don't need to know the rules of chess for this. No opinions, that's fair. I still want to do Savage, but after starting out of Prague, I just zone out. That's totally valid. Like, it's a lot. I guess if it's... I probably could do an extreme if it's kind of like muscle memory. Like I'm at the point where, like, doing the weekly raid re-clears just kind of feels like muscle memory. And if extreme is like that, but with some extra steps. Like, if it's like choreography, then maybe I could do that. You want to see more Gumshoe? Me too! I love Gumshoe. D8. This is a black queen, a chess piece on a board on square D8, 4 digits. From my experience, extremes are closer to savages than they are to normals. That's a little scary. I think the only extreme synced that I ever did was Limitless Blue Extreme. Cause I just joined a party in Party Finder thinking it was gonna be unsynced farming for mounts, but somebody was actually doing a min IL no echo run of it, and honestly it was kind of fun. Like, we eventually did clear it. Like, I went in knowing absolutely nothing, so I was very unprepared, but we did clear it after a while. 8D, not 8 space D, please. Oh no, here's it. C equals 8 from a regular show. When Muscle Man is a professor, C equals 8. You know who else is C equals 8? Yes, that would be my mom. It just takes coordination. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, 8D is a happy face, right? It's when you put like some other things in between that it starts to be a little different.
He is so happy. He's got such big eyes.
Is he wearing sunglasses or his eyes really just like bugging out like that?
Aww.
D8. I'm literally putting in the same code over and over. 0048 0084. I guess one more croissant question. Is the fact that this piece is a queen important to the code? Like, hypothetically, could you replace it with any other chess piece and the solution would be the same? Okay, the queen is not important. So it could be hypothetically any chess piece.
Well, that's a super happy witch. Oh, that's cute. She's got a hat and a nose.
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a black queen. It could be any chess piece. But D8 is what matters. Although if I'm looking at it from here, D, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th line and 5th square on the line. I've been doing D4 for D because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. What if it's 0058? 0085.
Me lying in bed. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
D8. D. Oh my god. E8. I'm losing it. There's only one occupied square, 0, 1, and it's D8.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
From one side, it's... Yeah, it's... From this side, it's 4 over. And this side, it's 5 over. God. Try eating the queen? Oh yes. Me eating the safe, wondering why it's losing at chess. Me eating the chess pieces when it's not looking. Not 4. Oh my god. This is over 5 and up 1 from this direction. This is over 4 and up 8 from that direction. I've not been writing down the ones I've already tried. They're probably all just some variation of like 0, 0, 4, 8, whatnot. Well, me find the code and let me out. Ah! I feel like I'm very close to breaking, honestly. Oh, shit. Well, another croissant question. Does it matter from which direction I look at the board? Like, I guess, do I need to stand in this position to decipher the code? It doesn't, location doesn't matter, okay. Okay, something is on square D8, direction doesn't matter. Okay, position.
I'm losing it!
Okay, another croissant question. Is the chessboard the only thing in the room that matters for solving this code? Yes. God. D8. Me punching in 0048 for like the 10th time. 4800. 8400. D8. D8. 8. $80. Oh my god. Eight. D. My god, I'm literally just making up things right now at this point. Oh my god, since I can't make it fail, I could just go— yeah, I could go through every code. Oh my god. God damn it. 8D upside down. I'm curious to see if your theory is correct. Okay. This is an 8. This is technically an upside down 8. This is a D. Well, position doesn't matter. Kirby is laughing at me from beyond the grave. I just know it. Could I have, I guess, croissant for one small nudge, like the subtlest hint that you can think of, or like a question to think about, something super, super subtle to think about. What does D8 mean? That's the square it's on, but it also, out loud, you could read it as a date. And 8 dates crack 8 safes. I'm overthinking. Back to the message. 8 dates crack 8 safes. But that's also not in this room specifically. In the message, D8, it's a square. D8 is a square. Squares have 4 sides. 0, 0, 0, 4. There are 64 squares on the board. The message applies to the message that applies to the safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, the 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's what I deciphered from going throughout the entire floor plan and like finding this missing letter puzzle in every single square in the floor plan. The message applies to the safes. D8, date, 8. Date 8. I ate a date, one singular date. Date 8. Just 8? 1, 2, 0, 5? Oh my god. The message applies to the safes. By the message, you mean this message? Croissant. This message? Okay, 44 letters in the message. 44 letters for... or 8. 44 letters. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Small gates. That's an overarching clue to help with each save clue? Oh, letters in the message. Small gates. Gate. 4, 8, 7, 8. 7, 8, 4, 8. I keep going back to 4, 8. Okay, so that message applies to the safes. The message. For this one, it's spine and pine, but that's not necessarily where this room is always gonna be. "44 letters in the message." I got the whole message. It's 4 digits. The clue here is still the chessboard. Okay, not the chalkboard. Okay. We count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. My god. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. D8 is date. That's what I'm thinking the date in question is. What does D8 mean? D8? 88? He's sad. He is sad with D8. D8. D8, 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 D8. 80, 80. 8D, D8. D8. Is D8 4-8? Clues the chessboard. D8. Oh my god. My head is going to explode. This might surpass my parlor time now. 8. I know what DATE translates to in terms of like alphabet numbers because of reasons, but that didn't work and it's 5 digits. Ah! D8. Letters. H. H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. Oh my god. Can I use another very small hint? Just another small nudge. I feel like I'm this close, but I'm missing something. I'm losing it. Date. Yes, date. Date. Kaname Date. 41205. Date. Does that mean Kaname Date is going to be in the safe? Yes, the answer is always Kaname Date. Yay! Get him out of my brain, please. Date. T. Date. A bigger hint? Date. Thinking. What if that's just the first 4 digits of that? Dat. Yes, I'll take one more small nudge. Another small hint. We locked him away and I'm about to free him. I know, this is probably like the worst thing. Okay, D8, date. Yes, date. D8, D8, date. D8, date, D8, 88. Oh my god. Now put it all together. D8, date, D8, date, D8, date, date, D8. Oh god, do I have to like say this out loud and like make it sense? D8, D8, 88. 8, 8, 8, 8. I feel like I tried that before. 8, 8. 4, 8, 8, 8. 4, 8, 8, 8. Date. Okay, oh my god. 1948. Flashbacks to the Outer Wilds Ash Twin Core. Stop. I'm losing it! Now put it all together. D8, date, literally 1984. This sucks so much. This is what the government doesn't want me to see. It's whatever's hidden in this safe. Feels very fitting we've had the Tomb music playing this entire time because I feel like I'm dead inside. Put it all together. Date, D8, date. Put it all together. Date, 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 date. 4888. Oh my god. Ace Attorney is stuck in the safe. Ah! I gotta open it! Let me in! Let me in! This is more important than room 46. Date. D8 date. D8 88. The Tune soundtrack is your favorite? It's so soulful and melancholy mysterious. I really like it. He's already suffocated. Oh no, Date suffocated. Darn, what a shame. Date. D8 date. D8 date. D8 date. D8 date. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna explode once I figure it out. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. I just know it. D8 date. Put it together. Date. Is the code just today's date? It's day. Is this one room that has a different code every day? 45. Day 45. Okay. Day 42 was December 18th. So today's December 21st. I swear to God, if it's not the current date, right? 22, 43, 44, 45. Yeah. 12/21. Just to verify, the code does not change every day, right? It's not actually like today's date that's meant to be the code. Okay, it doesn't. Ah! I'm gonna scream. There goes your theory. Oh, was your theory that it was the? Oh my god, it's been half an hour since I've been in here. I tried the start of the game, but again, it's only the chessboard that I need. Yeah, bigger hint time. Yes, I'll take another nudge, please. Yes. I feel so stupid right now. I feel like it's staring me in the face and I'm just like looking in the other direction like la la la. D8 when talking about dates. D8. April 8th? D. What's D? April 8th. I don't know. I keep associating D with 4 because it's the 4th letter of the alphabet, and I could be entirely off the mark. And every other safe you opened, what was the commonality between all the codes? I mean, I've only ever opened the boudoir safe, and it was a holiday. It was 12/25 because there was a Christmas photo in the safe. They're holidays. What holiday is in April? Or why April? International Chess Day. It's a holiday. International Chess Day. I think I did this before. Hey, it's okay. No worries, it is all good. I think I tried this before. July 20th, 0720, or like the queen doesn't matter. Holiday. Nudge failure, no, it's okay. No worries, Will. It's okay. D8. I'm losing it! D8. 420. What could D8 mean when talking about dates? Fruit. I mean, it's literally like pronounced like date, right? D8. Day 8. Day 8? 7. November 14th? Day 8? Ah! Okay, what does D8 mean when talking about dates? Ah! I feel like I'm Harry Dubois just failed a concept. Same! I'm losing it! I'm failing at conceptualization so bad right now. Literally. I feel like a failure. And I love conceptualization. I'm crashing out. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. What could D8 mean when talking about dates? Day 8. But all the information is in this room. And this room doesn't tell you what date the game started on. I only know that from other rooms. Don't allow conceptualization here. Electrochemistry, yeah, maybe if I do, yeah, hard drugs and then come back to solve this, yes. April, November, exactly. Month, date, yes. Month, date. It's a 4-digit date. D8. Oh my god. April 8th, 0408. I'm losing my goddamn mind! You know it? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream! Date. I feel like I'm gonna eat this. I need to like gnaw on this notebook. Like I'm literally about to like just start chewing on this. January. April, the one brain cell that knows when it's getting its turn. Yeah, she's hiding in there somewhere, but I don't know where she is. I need like a chew toy or something. I'm gonna lose it. What could D8 mean when talking about dates? Said out loud, it sounds like date. D8, date. The 8th. Day, May, day, Dune, July. I'm laughing, I'm losing it. July, April, day, Dune. I need a chew toy. I'm like a dog that's been like pent up in this one room for so long, and like I'm gonna get the zoomies. Okay, April, hold on 1 sec. Hi, Christmas, Thanksgiving, the Dides of Darch. Day, New Year's Day. Day. What holiday starts with D? January, February, Darch, April, day, Dune. Day and Dune are words. July. Doctober, doctor month. I'm This is a certified lamp moment. Oh, did she have a lamp puzzle in this game or something? Oh. I'm Oh, what holiday starts with a D? I'm losing it. Not a holiday, you say though. January, February, March, April, May. Good doctor. I should just put in every single calendar date. Okay, okay. He's cautioning about the paintings, Flight and Light, Plane and Lantern. Oh, okay. Go through every single calendar date. We'll get it eventually. D8. It was an epic 30 minutes. Oh man. I've been here like easily over an hour trying to piece this together, but I'm not giving up. We're so close. We're almost there. The one brain cell is like sprinting. She's working overtime trying to figure this out. Date. December. December? It's December in game. December has December 8th. Bye. Goodbye. I'm ending stream. Bye. See ya. It's December 8th. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Here I was thinking it's... God damn it. I was so fixated on the D that I didn't think about it as the actual letter D. I thought it was representing a number. This is dumb. I know, yeah, that was a good nudge. I was just, my brain just wasn't working. All right. We got letter 2 and another stolen gem. I spot on the D8 sounds like date, like it's one of the meanings that connects back to the paintings. Yeah. I was so sure it was 80. Yeah, I've tried that several times, I think. December 8th! Worst day of the year! M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up-to-date red print. Alright, I'm assuming M is Mary. Caleb. You should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. You can within the next 2 months to fabricate some fiction that might alleviate the presence of servant staff. Closed exhibit. The door in this room are securely locked. Okay. So that's the museum, the trial room for this museum. That looks like a crown. And you need a security card. This game is very cool. 8 dates crack 8 saves. D8 cracks a save. You need to convert it to a date because dates crack saves. The queen is in its initial position where it would start the game. Ah. So Caleb was one of her fellow authors who was under the same publisher, and they were being like interrogated for like sedition or like treason or whatever. And this heist, they planned this big heist that we have articles about. I think I need to call it a day. We can't really get much further anyway. I need to rest and reset. Bye. Yeah, same Trev. Like, I was like, I'm hoping that's not it. Oh, can you add that to the floor plan? Oh, fucking hell. But also I can't get into it. Thanks for screaming, yay. I didn't realize you could add that. Well, that means I have to go back. But at least we don't have to break our brains now. It feels like you find a bad 90s Sarah on like when forcing logical jumps and puzzle solutions someday fell by the wayside decades ago. Oh man, okay. Oh! Why couldn't I just take a sledgehammer to it? Okay, the gas is on. I have yet to find any more saves, although if we count small gates, one of them would be the gate out to the garden. But I don't have anything indicating what that date could possibly be unless I literally just go through the entire calendar year. So when you open the safe with Kaname Date in it so you can beat him with hammers. Exactly! Damn, we're lucky that he's not in there, otherwise he would be dead. Okay, I already got that. That's the one. There's one safe that I dislike more. Oh god, I've only found that one and the boudoir one. We need to be here for Nirvana initiative. Oh god, soon enough that'll happen. Once I beat this in Expedition 33. You've never played it is a trip. It is the game of all time. Kaname Date really is just like a miracle of science to me. Like, he's the exact type of character that I should despise with every fiber of my being, but I can't hate him in a serious way. I hate him. He sucks so much. But I hate him, but I don't dislike him. Does that make sense? He's the worst, but he's also great. You'll be here for the next game. Ooh, exciting. Nothing in here, and I just wasted some steps. Oh wait, there is something in here. Cool. Nice. You're on day 50 in this. Ooh, what am I on? I'm on 46. Oh god, how are you doing, Hagu? I'm trying my best. Do I want to keep going this way, or do I want to like backtrack? I kind of need some keys. I'll do that, and I'll like backtrack a bit. Oh, I got more red envelopes than you. I got 2 of them today. And one of them made me want to rip my hair out. We're back in 1st grade because we don't know the days and months of the year. You've only gotten 2. Ooh. I started stream today with only 1. A dumb question. Assuming there's an optimal layout, does every room need to be placed perfectly? I wouldn't say so. Like, I don't really know if there's like an ideal like layout or anything. Like you get like just random rooms to choose from every time, so it's kind of hard to like make a perfect room. But I guess you just work with what you got. I don't know.
Apple.
We went through the math worksheets. I want to go to 3rd grade. I never went to 3rd grade. Yeah, the RNG, yeah. It's something to work with. Let's get the hall. There's quite a bit of strategy, but yeah, random chances dictate your floor plan. Okay. I don't want to put that on a dead end. Let's grab some gems. Okay. Yeah, placement doesn't matter except when it does, which is unhelpful, yeah. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Oh, Jesus. I assume that, like, if a box is true, then both statements would be true. And if it's false, both statements are false. Let's say this is true. This is true. Then this would be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False statements on a blue box are true. Only true statements, only false statements. So I guess hypothetically, there is at least one box that is all true and one that's all false. But one could potentially have a true or a false. Let's say this is true. True. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are not in the blue box or the black box. When there's one that's purely true and one that's purely false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Let's say this is true and this is false. These could both be true. That will be true. Then both of these would be false. That doesn't work. God damn it. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a false state. I never got to multiple statements, so I'm talking off the top of my head. If one box is all true, the third box could be mixed. Yeah, that's how I'm reading it. The third box could be mixed, which... Let's say this is our all true one, then the gems would be in here. The gems were in a box with a false statement. That would be false. Both statements on the blue box are true. That would be false as well. Both of these statements are true. That is false. That would be false. Okay, that could work. These could both be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's false. Both statements on the blue box are true. That would be false. That would be both false. Both of these statements are true. That's false. The gems are in this box. False. The gems are not in... This could be... Both of these could be true. At some point, doing this for 2 gems was not worth it. Oh, man. Alrighty. Okay. This one's not boarded up, just the west wing corner. Okay. I keep solving the leader. I had a bunch of gems. Yeah. I can beat this. I can out-logic these boxes. I can do it. Let's get a key. Ah, doggies! I want the doggies. I need a shovel. Hi, puppy. Hi. Too bad I don't have a shovel, though. That probably actually wasn't smart.
But I had to say hi to the puppies.
Oh, 3rd grade! Let's go! New knowledge! Ooh, these chairs are a pretty color. Periodic table of the elements. Use the elements to form the answers. HO2 in liquid state is called... Ooh. Water, ice, W-A-T-E-R-I-C-E, steam. Cassandra. Water, ice, gas. She just made up a G. That was not in there. And there's no, each kennel has a doggy door. Does that mean upon waking each dog has to draw and draft whatever room the doggy door connects to? Excellent question, yeah. Huh. Oh my god, Quinn! Oh, Quinn! Damn, Quinn is a little smartass. Mrs. Peterson, is that the name on the schoolhouse as before, or no? You might be interested to watch Lee in this costume. Oh, I definitely need to. Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Jacob. Teardrop. Ice. Water. None of these kids are good at following directions. Like... Oh, is there something else in here? I'm gonna redraw. What the hell, sure. Maybe I had a bit of a crash out on the Steam answer. Oh no. Gems.
And more doors.
Nice. Let's go. Cloister. That's a lot of gems, but I want to get in there. I don't have a shovel. Otherwise, I could be getting so much and unlocking all these doors, and there's nothing else back here aside from this, whatever this means. CXET. These kids suck at following directions, also at not leaving their pure gold doubloons on their desks. Yeah, like finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Let's buy some things. Shovel! 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 Yay! I want to get some gems too. Do I want to go back to the kennel? Probably not worth it at this point. Blueprint streams are the best for the extreme swings between elation solving puzzles and complete despairing crash outs. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, it's already open.
Money. Money.
Yum. All right. I don't want to lose my money. Ooh, gems. Let's go back to the cloister. I don't have the conference room. Oh, a crunchy green. I want to eat the green gems. Or like a chew on it. That's the chew toy that I need whenever I'm trying to solve a stressful puzzle. Another chew toy. It's an amazing game, and re-experiencing someone uncover all the lore and secrets is so fun. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't wait to watch some other people play this game once I finish it, or at least get to like a good point to watch other people. I have Sledgehammer. I do. Nice. Bruh. There are dogs barking in here. Oh, nice. Let's go digging. No! What the? Why the hell is the dirt startled there? Something happened. Oof. I don't have a key card, so I should probably adjust the doors for that. There's a die that I missed. What? Huh? I mean, it's fine, unless it's in this room. I missed an ivory dye somewhere? What the hell? Whatever. I like green rooms. Aquarium. I refuse to drain the— ah! Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. But I need to get over here. What the hell? Well, at least I've unlocked everything. I refuse to drain this aquarium. Oof. Yike. Well, that should hit the east lever then, at least. Foyer! Psst, psst, psst. Foyer! Psst, 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 psst. Crafting locations. West wing, oh, okay. Garage, West wing hall, and her ladyship's chambers from south-facing doors. East wing only is east wing hall and master bedroom. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshelf, only draftable from a library. Okay. This can only be in a corner. Ew. Alright. It's nice that it has a lot of doors, but goodbye. Boudoir? I mean, it gives me a gem. And it doesn't cost a gem. Closet. I like the items. I don't know if I want to adjust any of them aside from like making this rarer. Ah! Oh my god! Zay, that's so scary! Yeah, I don't know that I want to adjust any of them. I can get the closet out of the way early, get some items out of it. That's kind of nice. Ooh. All right, if I can get lucky and find the lever. Oh, lots of steps, let's go. I don't have a way into the basement though, that's the issue. Hell yeah, baby. Now I have to get lucky as hell and try to find a way in there. Or get the correct door. Is this locked? God damn it. That's just the way in. Like, I'm not doing that. I like keeping dead ends and like the closet is commonplace so I can do it early. Yeah, I say the same thing as I'm typing. Yeah, I like doing a lot of dead ends like early to try to get those out of there, out of the way. Lever? Psst, psst, lever. Oh my god, that's not the one that I wanted to open. Foyer! Psst, 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 psst. Foyer! Foyer! Psst, psst, psst. You know what? Since we have a broken lever too, what the hell? Let's put that in there. Why doesn't digging unlock this door? Is this door stupid? It's ignoring the rules. Maybe it's not technically a door, I guess, but like, it's stupid. Why aren't you doing it? Lever! Psst, psst, psst. Lever! My god! My keys! Yay! Yay! We did it! But all my keys are gone. I have a lot of steps to work with, but I gotta find a way into the basement. Wait, this is... Oh, I could have just gone straight up. God damn it. Minus extra steps. Hey. Okay, basement key. How the fuck do I get to the basement? Oh, I can't go out that way. God damn. I don't know if the Foundation elevator could take me there. I'll mostly be lurking. No worries, Trav. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know if the way outdoors... There's a way outdoors that could lead me there.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Trev.
Basement key. Ah, god damn it. Can I just like jump down here or something? Oh, turnip,
Money!
oh. Ooh. Hmm. How in the hell do I get to the basement? Gotta backtrack a lot to go outside. Maybe I should keep an eye out for like gas pipes or something too. If there are some that I can open or like turn on to get through. To light all the things in the outer fire thing. Very coherent. You know what? Let's go digging in here. Why not? Hi, puppies! Hi! Hi! The hamster in the bug room knows all the puzzle answers, but will never talk. Ah, god damn it! What are you hiding, hamster? What is Ambogo hiding? Wait, I want to go... Oh my god, this way. This way, yes. The basement. How the hell do I get there? I need drive to the schoolhouse. How do I get to the basement? Did that get me anything? Did I just waste money? Oh boy. Wait, there are... No, those... not those. This is where the fires are. I don't know if this is an elevator or something. See, these ones have gas pipes. What about these outer two ones? Are they also, like, gas powered? What the hell? What is blocking off this? Okay, there's a mine cart. Just looking around to see if there's anything out here. I know that's a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh, man. Little Simon can run around across like such a big area without getting tired, but like as soon as he steps over the threshold of like a room, like that's when he starts to get drained. Maybe that just gives credence to him being very outdoorsy. He gets less drained in outdoor areas. He can walk around in larger outdoor areas without getting tired. Need to drain the reservoir more, or like, there's some way I can drain whatever the flooded portion of the abandoned mine shaft is. That would be great. Because draining the reservoir doesn't affect that. And I have to come to the reservoir from the other side to even get to the bottom. What the hell? Backtracking for no reason at all, huh? Is there nothing at all that I missed out here? Have any a pipe, water. Simon has the endurance of an Olympic biathlete. He only gets tired because Mount Holly is cursed. You know what? That could be real. Kirby is trying to like sabotage. Well, he's not sabotaging me. He put me up to this, but he doesn't. He's not gonna make it easy for me. I see there's like an elevator in the foundation and the like a lever there, but I don't know how to lower it. Are there rooms that, what rooms have I like not drafted at all? Have I never drafted the master bedroom? I have not. Oh my god. A private drive. That's locked. So I don't have anything indicating what the key out or the code to this gate could be. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We have 365 possible combinations, or 366 combinations to try. Well, it's probably not going to be 1208 or 1225. What other dates are relevant? Gas pipe! I see a gas pipe in there! I gotta turn that on somehow. Oh boy. I feel like I should look through all my screenshots, look at every single date that I have, and try to figure out what this could possibly be. Is there like a groundskeeper's something or other? Arbor Day? When's Arbor Day? Oh, the date varies. All right. Those are apples. Apples. Classrooms. There's always apples in classrooms. I want to look at the letter. I have 136 screenshots. Apple. Classroom. Where's the classroom letter? Or the schoolhouse letter? Closing address? There's no date there. Mrs. Peterson. Abba or Arbor by Vladimir Bankov. Vladimir Bankov. Is that a real book? I've not heard of it. What date could this possibly be? 9/28/74 is a date of a letter from Mary in the Dovecote. Earth Day, because it's gardening. All the dates so far have been December, including, ironically, it's December in game, so our bomb shelter code was technically December as well. Is there anything out here that could help? My campsite, I started camping here on November 7th. That was the first day. Oh my god. Go back. Go back. Go back, Simon! Oh, it's a real Nabokov book. Oh, I've only remembered Pale Fire. Okay. Ada or Arbor. Okay, Abba or Ada or Arbor. I see, I see. Apple Day. Traditionally celebrated on October 21st in October, or in the UK. I don't have any clues to go on. And I genuinely have no idea, like, where to find a way into the basement, and I'm out of keys, and, like, I may just need to end it here. I don't want to get in there! I don't have any clues. I think I need to end it. I don't think there's anything else I can do today. And I think I gotta end stream too. But thank you all for being here. We did it. Oh, Garden Menagerie, 5 green rooms, the kennel, the dovecote, and the aquarium. Aw. All right, but thank you all so much for being here. We will now play this game more than once a week since we finished Outer Wilds. We will continue with Expedition 33 on Monday next week. I think I want to do my first 2 streams of the week as Expedition 33, and my last 2 streams of the week as Blueprints. And we'll keep up with that until we finish them both. But thank you all again so much for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend.